Hello. How we doing? I gotta fix one thing on the audio. I gotta fix something here. Oh, for some reason my limiters are off and everything's like spiking in the red. So give me one moment. One moment, chat. Gotta go in the filters here. I don't know why it does this once in a while on OBS. It just like resets or turns my filters off for some weird reason. Oh. For some strange reason, OBS likes to screw me up in this every once in a while. Okay. Hopefully that's better. My heart rate monitor thing's all like jacked up too. I don't know why this didn't save. OBS is like did something weird. Something weird happened with OBS yesterday, guys, because it was lagging like all crazy. Now today everything's like reset in OBS. Ooh. All right, let's see who's all here. Let me see. Damn, Miffin Man was here in my offline chat doing a song request. Chat. So fair warning, I turned that off. So if I'm not live, you can't do song requests in my chat because I'm not gonna name who. Chat. Somebody came in here last night and literally had like 100 song requests sitting in the queue today. I deleted them all. They came in on my offline chat, sat there all night every 10 minutes, and they just kept requesting songs. So literally, that's gone. You can't do that anymore unless I'm live. I'm not gonna say who. It was a regular person in here, a recently new regular follower. Literally, they jammed up the entire queue, 100 songs overnight. So, one person ruined it for the bunch. I had to make it so it was online request only. But welcome in, Miffin Man. I was 1 minute late today. You were like, damn, you got in here 12 minutes before me. Damn. Drainoff, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see who's got first. Miffin Man with the first, the real first. Piney with the first. Human with the first. I bet you Human redeemed first and he's not even here. Someone check the viewer list. I guarantee Human's not even here. That little shit. He always redeems first and he leaves. He's the reason I had to amend the rules to this first club thing, and I had to put if there's a tie with anyone, it goes to whoever has the most watch time. He's the reason I had to amend the rules. Like I said, it only takes one or two people to ruin it to ruin something. Sound alerts, whatever, for the bunch. Parker with the first. Arsonist with the first. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Arsonist with the nice Vettel waves. I always love that. Skeeper, welcome in. Lurk at work. Thank you. Always. Piney, your heart is already over 100. So whenever I first put this on and I start the app, for some reason the app immediately like puts my heart rate at like a flying interval, and I could just be sitting here putting it on. I don't understand why. It's got something to do with the app on the phone. I don't really know why. Maybe I should start that up like 10 minutes before I stream instead of like 8 minutes after I go live. Yo, Double Flow, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Double Flow, rich as fuck. I laugh every time I see that, man. Every time you chat. I'm going to have to take it off eventually, though. Eventually, I'm going to get tired of reading that. And I'm going to have to give you another name. You'll just go back to Double Flow. Oh, Zakava, welcome on in. Welcome in. Are you in any Discord call right now? I am. I'm in a private one that only like 6 people can see. Most people don't have access to this one. It's my private Discord. I had to shut down the free for all Discord because too many people came in and wanted to spam up play sounds, and it got really annoying. And I had viewers message me like in Discord DMs saying, "Hey, can you please stop allowing people in your Discord when you're just going to sit there and play sounds and keep talking and stuff?" So I had to make my Discord very private, very private. Sorry, chat. I'm like still 3 minutes behind on chat. Zakava said I was considering doing that, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to abuse it. So I'm assuming you're talking about the sound request. Yeah, I had to make it so it only works when I'm online now. So somebody literally sat in here, and every 10 minutes last night, all night long, they just kept requesting songs and songs. They had an entire more than this stream's worth of songs sitting in there for today. So I cleared them all out. I'm not gonna say who. It was a new follower in the last week. Somebody that does come in here and chats. Somebody that's a little zealous, we'll say, about stuff. A little too zealous. Oh, Human is here though. Human, Human, I take that back. You redeemed first and you're still here. I called you a little shit because I thought you redeemed first and you left. I take that back. You're here. I came a little early because the queue was almost empty. Yeah, it was. It was. So on Monday, we had a lot of people come back in from the raid on Friday, and and a lot of people just wanted to hear Naru songs all day. So like the queue got really like jacked up on Monday. I don't think the queue is going to be extremely jacked up though going forward. I think at some point it's going to like mellow out type thing. But it's all a learning curve. We adjust as we go. How do you do song requests, human? Maybe someone already showed you. But exclamation point SR, and then you gotta hit the space bar, go to YouTube, copy the whole web browser address, and then paste it. Exclamation point SR space, and then yeah, what's the Kava just showed right there. Yo, Machiavelli, how's it going, man? How's it going? I seen you in Whoop Whoop stream a little bit ago. I was lurking. I was lurking. I didn't have time to sit there and chat, but it was busy morning here. Busy morning. Some of my family's getting ready to go on a road trip for the next couple of days, so the house has been a little busy this morning. You name me whatever you feel like. Anyway, I'm here with one of those 7% beers today since you mentioned it last time. Listen, I'm going to change your name now. Here's why. So like it's funny and everything, but like I'm at the point where it's like if I keep reading rich as fuck, like eventually I'm like, all right, we need to be a little more mature about it. It's funny for a little while, but like, eventually my brain goes, I don't want to keep seeing that every single time. I took it off for now. I took it off. It was funny for a little bit. uh, Parker says W. Yeah, it should be easy in a couple of days. Yeah. How you doing, Macca? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? Oh, hey, Piney. Hey, Sugar. Hey, Mama. How you doing? You're just busy? Yeah. I know, man. You've been doing the spaceship building. You've been doing that spaceship building. So, chat. I'm gonna show you some of these. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I liked. I forget what the brands were that I loved. Oh, Sierra Nevada was a good one. I don't know what you guys have over in yes, I'm 21 years older. I don't know what you guys have in like over where you live, but this is a good one right here. This is it's about a good percentage too. It's close to the 7. A lot of times though, I look for stuff with high IBUs, like at least double this, if not triple. Even like 90 or 100 IBUs. I like the really bitter ales. Um, but there's a lot of good local brews. This is a good one right there. Everyone's gonna ask me if I'm 21 years or older. This is a pretty good local company too, where I live. Yeah. Oh, I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy the beer, dude. I hope you enjoy it. Double flow. Isn't this your third day off or something, or your second day off? Oh, thank you for the kisses, Piney. Working today, and I'm annoyed being here. I'm glad I have you to listen to. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hopefully, it's not a 10-hour day for you again today. Was okay. Only 5 a.m. in the morning. So you're not too sleepy today, Macca? Instead of requesting a whole bunch of different songs like I have been, I'm going to focus on one of my favorite game series music today. That sounds good. Sounds good. It's always nice to change it up. It's always nice to change it up. Uh, for some reason, y'all, my OBS is like flipping out today. Human, you said that yesterday, right? You came in and said something about is OBS lagging? My OBS was lagging to me on my PC all day yesterday, and today, every time I open it up, it keeps like things keep being reset for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but you said something about that yourself yesterday. We have a lot of local breweries, so I mostly drink the finished stuff. Yeah, that's what it is for me too. Like I could sit here and show you guys for like 45 minutes, like all the local brews around here, and barely scratch the surface. A lot of them you won't ever hear of. A lot of them people on the west coast of America won't even know of because it's like regional, local stuff. I always found that stuff was, to my opinion, tasted better. And I don't know. I don't know if it was a mental thing or if it really did taste better just because it was brewed local and shipped out pretty quick. I don't know. Second day off, yeah, nice. Do you get 2 or 3 days off Double Flow? Only a couple months over 21, huh? Yeah, just a couple months. All the beer websites make you do that. Every time I open them, I have to acknowledge I'm 21. Same thing with the medical marijuana websites here. You have to say you're at least 21. Annoying to be asked your age all the time, but it's better than a website being able to look through your camera. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. Uh-oh. Something's disconnected. I just heard the Windows beep. Not as much as normal, Macca? Sorry to hear that. Cape May Brewing Company makes some good IPAs. Really? What do they have? I forget. Damn, I forget what the ones I really liked was. We used to sell them at the grocery store I worked at. Let me see if it's on their website. Uh, no. Uh, there was a couple I really enjoyed. I don't know if it's gonna be on here though. I don't know if it's gonna be on here. I prefer the bottle too, chat. For some reason, a lot of places are going with cans now. Not sure why. But usually I would look for something that was an IPA and I would look at the IBUs. I don't know if some of you beer connoisseurs might be familiar with the IBUs. It's the bitterness rating of the beer. I preferred something that was at least 75 or 80. And sometimes I would even go to like 110 IBUs. Give those a try. There's just a lot of the trying to find the one that I really liked. I can't remember. It's been a while since I bought it. I can't remember the name of it. It might not even be here anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Uh, Kate May Brewing Company. Yeah, it always has about like 60 slow frames. So today we have no drop frames right now, and it's only using 5% of my CPU. Chat, this morning I've been having some problems with my computer today, chat. 4 times already since this morning, my computer's just all of a sudden froze, shut down, and rebooted. And I can't figure out why. Basically, what happened on Monday, towards the end of my stream, happened to me 4 times today so far, since I've just been working on stuff and things. And I don't know what's causing it. I ran scans and checks, and on this computer, the only thing I've ever opened in the couple years I've had this computer is I've gamed, I've streamed, I've opened my Yahoo email, I've opened Amazon Prime, and a couple. When I bring up a couple random websites here. Other than that, like I purposely never look at anything like that could potentially like get me in trouble or get a virus or anything. I don't really know what's going on. I'm hoping my parts aren't giving up the ghost here. They got to wait another month. Another month. Well, now I have a bit of summer holiday, so 2 days off plus weekend. Oh, so you got 4 days off right now, Flo? Nice. Nice. 4 days off. All right, chat. Let me update these first points things here. The first club. Oh, and that's nice. So when I used to work at the Whole Foods grocery store that I just pulled up there, um, I would a lot of times work 6 days a week. 'Cause I lived by myself those years, so I had to I had rent, bills, groceries, and you don't get rich working at a grocery store unless you're like the store owner or something or manager. So I usually worked like 9 hour days, a lot of times 6 days a week. So if 4 days off sounds like just like a holiday in itself to me. All right, let's see. Where's Miffin Man? I know he's moving up the list. I know there he is. There he is. He's got 4. Piney. Piney's got 9. Nice. Human. Hey, Human's gonna catch up and pass Jade. Jade's gonna be MI for a long time, chat. I feel like a long time. Yo, good morning, Pizza Roll. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming back in. We're what time is it for you, Pizza Roll? What time is it? I'm always curious to know what time zone people live in, where they're from. Let's see. Parker got his 8th. He got his 8th. And Arsonist. Where's Arsonist at? W. Arsonist got their 2nd. Nice. Arsonist is moving on up. to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Let's see, 10, 11, 12. Oh, something's off. Something's off. 9, 8, 6. Miffin Man's got to go up one. Oh, that's why it's off. I never fixed that yesterday. Apparently, chat, I messed that up yesterday. I never fixed it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Man, a lot of participation. First month ever doing this. This is pretty good participation, chat. 15, 16, 17. I think I got it all right. So we got Jade hanging on first, barely. Human's about to, quite possibly next week, Human's going to pass Jade. Quite possibly, quite possibly. Piney might even pass Jade. There's 5 streams left in this month. So what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Parker might even pass Jade. There's a good chance Jade's going to fall way down. Machiavelli, then Miffin Man, top 6. And then N Brit, 7th. And we got a lot of people tied for with 1 and 2. A lot of people tied with 1 and 2. Nice. Nice. Let me catch up and see what you guys are saying here. Let me see. Pizza said good morning. Well, I'll tell you, it's 7:30 p.m. here in Finland. Oh wow, you watch me late then, Double Flow. Typically, you keep a later schedule, or you just stay up late to watch me. Either way, I appreciate it. Either way, I appreciate it. It's 12:28 p.m. 12:30 p.m. for me where I'm at. Is there a limit to how many songs we can request at once? I think it's at like 15-minute cooldown or something like that. Miffin Man, I think it is. I think we have it on a 15-minute cooldown. So like once you request it, it's not going to work for you again for like another 15 minutes or something like that. We got 6 songs lined up right now. I see 6 in here. American Pride. What is this? AOL. AOL. Yeah. How many people remember what American Pride just said? I forgot all about that. ASL. ASL. Listen, Pride, isn't it a wonder that back then, back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, we didn't have more like child abductions online with that shit on AOL, with all the ASL and all the people telling that shit? Dude, it's a wonder if you think about it now. Dude, that would never fly in today's world. Never. There'd be way too many sick fucks out there for that. Pardon the French. Arsonist says, yippee. It's just afternoon, but I don't have a great sleep schedule, so that's morning for me. Oh, got you. That's right. You said you were East Coast as well, just like me. I usually wake up at 2 a.m. every day, Pizza Roll. Every day, 2 a.m. So I've been up for 10 hours already. So I was wondering what morning is for you. What is it we are working on? Truck sim. Is that what you mean? Oh, first points. Type exclamation point contest in the chat, American, so you and all the new people can see what the contest is. I give out channel points at the end of each month. It just started this month. I'm giving out 20,000 channel points at the end of each month. Something brand new I started. What the Sigma? I know of ALL, but not much. So chat, for you guys that don't know that. So back at the very end of the 1900s, the 1990s, and the very first like 2 or 3 years of the 2000s, when you still had to like have the disc to go on the internet. So before, the only way you could go online on the internet, chat, was you had to get a literal like CD disc. Came in the mail, you put it in your hard drive, and then you went. Yeah, that's how you access the internet, through like AOL or MSN or like Microsoft or something. And you got a certain amount of hours on the disc on the license until you had to renew, and either get another free one, wait for that, or go buy one. So the most people joined AOL's chat room that was called AIM. It's like really old school chat room. Literally, it's just literally it's basically just this. That's all you saw, right? But as soon as anyone came in, the like the way that you talked in AIM was people would do A/S/L, and that would mean what's your age, what's your sex, and what's your location. And literally everyone was completely honest about there. They'd put how old they or how most of it was young people. Some of it was old people. They put their age, they put what gender they are, and they'd put exactly where they're located and living at. That was so prevalent in that chat room back then. Like everyone knew everyone's age, sex, and location. And like at that point, people didn't lie about it. I mean, maybe some people, but like this was like going 20 to 25 years ago, chat. When we would do this, when the internet was still like very like early stages, and laptops were still like 6 inches thick and stuff like that. But age, sex, location, yeah. 45, female, Austin, Texas. Yeah, ASL Classic. I was too young for that when I first saw it. Well, I mean, you probably have to be about my age, or within a couple years of my age to remember that chat. Because even then, I was middle school and high school aged. So if you're much younger than me, you wouldn't have been on the internet. You definitely wouldn't have been in chat rooms if you were on the internet back then. The internet was like literally like you could get to email. The Google didn't exist yet, chat. There was no Google. There was no Ask Jeeves, which Ask Jeeves was the original Google. Literally, you had like email. You could play like Minesweeper. You could go on to AOL's like main web page, which was like, I don't know, this like 16-bit web page, and you could make like a little profile of yourself, like, and then you could access their chat room. It was. I wonder if I can look this up. I wonder if I can look up what it originally looked like. Most of you that don't know about it, you would be amazed what it looked like. All right, so this was AOL in '98. This is what it looked like, chat. When you'd go online, this is all you saw. This is all you got. This was the internet for us at like the mid to the end, like the late '90s and early 2000s. This was it. You had your chat right here. This is what we were talking about. You come in here and it was age, sex, location. You had your buddies list here. You could go to these couple things that like took you to a couple different websites. You had the main news, then you had like your mail section up top here. That's it. That was the internet. And you would come into this chat over here, and you would just, you could expand it. You could enter different chat rooms. Like, this is what it looked like, though. Let me see if I can put original AIM. So this is what chat looked like originally. When you went on AIM, this is it right here. I mean, this is an instant message, but this is what it looked like for us. Let me see if I can find a better one of like a original AIM chat room. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here's a good example, chat. Hi, Craig. What's up? Nothing much. ASL. ASL, please. 15 female, Fort Lauderdale. Cool. How about you? Same, but male in UK. Really? 15? Yeah. Sorry, looking for someone older. This is literally what would happen in the original chats. The original thing. This is literally what would go down, chat. And that's what you saw. It just looked like this. That was all we had for the internet. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, my requests aren't going through, even though it's been like 20 minutes now. I have 3 songs in the queue, so that might be why. I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, things are acting up for some reason. My OBS has been acted up. I'm not sure. Let me catch up on chat and I'll look at that because I'm 5 minutes behind on chat. I'm reading chats that you guys sent 5 minutes ago still. Get off the computer. I need to make a phone call. Yo, so that's another thing. So another thing, chat. Piney said this 4 minutes ago. So chat, this was also when our phones were just like the phones on your house on the wall, it was a landline, no cell phone. So literally, if you were on the computer on the internet and someone picked up the phone, they would hear this rear annoying like internet noise, and then it would kick you off the internet because you could not use the phone and use the computer at the same time. It was only one or the other, one or the other. And when my dad would be working from home, and I would be in high school, and I would want to call one of my buddies up or something, and I'd forget that he was working, I'd pick the phone up, make the phone call, and then all of a sudden he would just yell through the house like, "Yo, get off the phone! I'm working!" Because it would have booted him off, and he would have lost his chat, everything that he was trying to work on. I forgot about that. I only added one before, but my last one didn't go through. Double Flow said 33 male Arizona. Pride, I thought you were 31. Are you 33? Maybe I've known you for 2 years. Maybe I just keep thinking you're 31 forever. Pride. Why does the bot in your Discord keep spamming that you're live though? So chat, my Discord's been messed up too. Something is going on, chat. So chat, I'm 6 minutes behind on chat, so I'm gonna catch up. Anything you say now, I probably won't read for another like 5 or 6 minutes. But so chat, another thing that's been going on, and this started with the mega raid on Friday. My Discord keeps locking me out, and it keeps telling me that like I'm getting all these bots in my channel, which I'm not. It's just the channel has had a super influx of like joins in the last 7 days. I have to keep telling first of all, it keeps locking people out from joining my Discord. Then it keeps signing me out altogether on my phone and on my computer and on my laptop, and it keeps telling me to sign back in. I have to change my password and then go verify that I'm human via my email. This is every single day now, the last week. And for some reason, something is like, I don't know, somebody's like infiltrated my shit chat since that mega raid, because my Discord's been jacked. The last 2 days OBS is jacked, and something's going on with Stream Elements. And my computer has in the last week 5 times now just instantly shut down and restarted itself, like for no apparent reason, when I'm doing nothing but like looking at like YouTube or my emails, or just have Discord open. I don't know what's going on. I really hope I have not been infiltrated. But yeah, Double Flow, something is jacked with my Discord. I apologize. You might just have to mute the server. I know that sucks. Ask Jeeves. So chat, for you guys that don't know what Ask Jeeves was, before Google existed, there was this website. I'm going to look that up too. Ask Jeeves. It still exists. This was the original Google, chat. If you had a question, if you wanted to look something up, it's not what it's supposed to look like. Here it is. Chat, you would go here, literally askjeeves.com. You would type it into here, and you would hit search. This was the original Google before Google ever existed. I'm surprised it's still going here. Ask Jeeves. That early 2K aesthetic vibe is fashionable now. Early 2K. What was 2K Double Flow? I'm 6 minutes behind chat. I'm seeing stuff from 6 minutes ago. The early 2K aesthetic vibe is fashionable. Yep, then you go straight to my MySpace I can't even get into anymore. My MySpace was deleted. My original MySpace, chat. I'm going to look that up too. That's been forever. Yeah, I loved MySpace. It's like, it's different now. This ain't the same. This is not the same that it used to be at all. And I'm so disappointed that they deleted all the original MySpaces. I guess they got like bought out years ago or something. And it's just whoever bought it out just changed it all over. They changed it all over. I have a friend who made their website look like that. It's built all modern, but it looks like the 90s. I'm going to assume you're talking about, this was 5-6 minutes ago you said that, Double Flow. So I'm going to assume you were talking about the original AOL that I brought up. If I had a MySpace, you'd be in my top 8. Yo, I forgot about that. You remember the theme song too, you guys, from MySpace? Remember when your friends, you could set it up so when your friends came to your MySpace page, it would spam play your most favorite song, whether they wanted to hear it or not. And like for a longest time, you couldn't like mute it or stop it. You just had to leave the page if you didn't like it. Do you guys remember that? Dude, MySpace was awesome. It was so much better than Facebook. Bruh, 15, looking for someone older? That's actually crazy. Zakava, that's why I was saying I'm surprised. Listen, this was 25 years ago, 25 years ago. That wasn't that long ago, but it was long enough that people weren't as fucked up in the head as they are now. things like that were acceptable to say. That was okay. In today's world, it would not be. When is the next song? Well, I'm not playing song at the moment. I'm not playing songs. I'm trying to catch up with chat here. You said that 5 minutes ago, human. But my top 10 changed every refresh. We all used to be on internet programmers at such a young age to get everything set up. Oh, I forgot. That's how it worked. Your top 8 and top 10. It was whoever visited your page the most. That's right. You couldn't, or whoever you interacted with the most. That's right. You didn't set it. It was literally based on page visits and your interactions with other people. I forgot about that. Damn, Piney and American, you guys are bringing me back here. You're bringing me back. This is awesome. We had a landline up until like 5-6 years ago. We still have a landline at our house. My parents get it for free with their like their cable and shit like that. So we still have a landline. Oh no, even Discord thinks we're bots. Yeah, it does. Double flow. It does. It does. The Swarm accidentally DOS the Discord. I don't know what DDoS means, Miffin, but I'm gonna assume it means messed up. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yo, J Flow, welcome on in. Welcome on in, J Flowers. Hope you're doing good, my man. Hope you're doing good. Guys, if you don't already follow J Flowers, if you like Call of Duty and shooter games, I suggest you go follow him. He's a partner streamer on Twitch. This guy's literally always in like he's always on the top of the leaderboards worldwide for this game. He's very 420 friendly. Very, very good at this game. This is all he does. All he does is play Call of Duty. That's it. Says he's full-time Call of Duty streamer. For you guys that like
clip that, please?
For you guys that like shooters, definitely go follow J Flow. And he's always hitting dabs on stream. He has a dab counter. That's an older clip, but he's got a dab counter. My man will be dabbing all day and still kicking ass.
And then boom, this map on everything rotation.
Okay, the SR worked now. I guess it was still on cooldown. I guess so, Double Flow.
Two on me, I'm running.
I guess so. Let me see. I'll see if I can find my old MySpace. Well, I'm only 3 minutes behind on chat here. Only 3 minutes behind. My old MySpace is permanently deleted. I had 2 of them, and they're literally gone. I used to have, so I had the web URL saved somewhere that I would never lose it, and the URLs don't even exist anymore when I try to use them. Oh, Chapstick, you got it. You got it. There you go. Here you go, Piney. It's your chapstick. You got in before Gamer Boy got in and got it. DDoS is a distributed denial of service attack. So that sounds like what's happening. Discord thinks a bunch of bots have just came in. Listen, I can't even add people as friends anymore in Discord. Every time I try to do, I have to verify I'm human. It puts that little thing up. Then it makes me do like the Capacha thing, Capachi, however you say it, where I got to click on the one thing that doesn't have a pair, and I got to do that 3 times, the Capacha check. I don't know how you pronounce that shit. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Capachi, Capacha, Capache check or whatever. And then after I do that, it'll automatically sign me out, and then it will tell me, listen, you're locked out. You need to change your password and go also go verify this in your email every time now. Like my Discord is so it just thinks everything is it basically thinks I've been bot rated. Basically, what the DDoS means is sent too much traffic to you that it makes the system break. That's exactly what's happening. Exactly what's happening. I don't know how to say that, Mitch, man. I don't know how to pronounce the first word. The CAPT. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to make that come out of my mouth. I don't know how. Like I need one of those things that like is how to pronounce it, because I don't know how to pronounce that. Yo, Gamora, good afternoon. So captcha, is that how you say it? Captcha. That feels so unnatural. Captcha. It is annoying. I think I don't know what's more annoying to say it or to do it. Yo, Gamora, welcome on in. How you doing? I saw you streaming this morning. I had a very busy morning IRL. Some of my family's going on a road trip in a few hours. They'll be gone all weekend. So like we're getting things around and doing all just hanging out and stuff like that. So I didn't get to really hang out on many people's streams this morning. I do apologize for that. I hope it went well. What do you need? One more stream until you're affiliated?
Yes, we did it.
I say it like captcha, 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 captcha. I don't think I'm ever gonna say that right. The letters are always goofy and I get them wrong and locked out. So for me in Discord, it's not even letters. I know which one you're talking about. In Discord, for me, they'll show me pictures. They'll be like, lately they've been showing me like 2 buses, like 2 fence posts, 2 cars, and then like a panda bear. And it'll say like click on the one that doesn't have a pair, and I have to do that 3 times, and it's always the panda bear. And then it'll be like, okay, thank you, you've now been locked out. And what? Wait. Oh, I thought I missed something. I think the T is silent actually. Captcha is usually how I say it. Captcha. Captcha. That's easy. It's easier for me to say. He had a rough stream this morning. Had a couple of trolls come in and go in on me about parenting. By this time tomorrow, I'll be affiliate. Yo, the trolls are the worst. I get them sometimes too. I had a troll just last week come in and start talking about he was looking for kids in here. And I didn't have a mod at the time, so I had to stop playing my game and get rid of him. Unfortunately, he sent 2 or 3 messages in my chat before I was able to ban him. But he came in talking about, he was something like, I'm an ugly little goblin playing with my stick. Then he said he's here looking for kids or something. And like, trolls, unfortunately, are part of Twitch. You can increase your viewer settings and your chat settings so they can't come in, but a lot of times that's going to kill your growth and prevent other people that you want to come in from coming in. So like I used to have a lot of high settings, and I used to have verification on, and like I took them all off because it was preventing people from coming in that were new, that it was preventing people that didn't have verified accounts, that didn't have their phone numbers or like emails verified. And like most people don't want to link their stuff to Twitch, which I understand, So like at this point, I just always hope I have a couple of mods sitting in here to help me out with that. Trolls does suck though. I'm sorry you went through that, Gamora. It could be demoralizing sometimes. I had about 2 months ago when I used to stream Supermarket Sim nonstop. I don't know if you know who this Queso streamer is. So people used to come in and tell me I was way better at him at the game than Queso. And I was like, who's this Queso guy? So I went and I looked him up. And I saw he was just like a terrible streamer in my opinion. Terrible streamer. So I started trolling him basically in all my stream titles and tags. I'd put Queso sucks and Queso's ass. It brought an influx of people into my stream. And then I had a week where I had like probably 100 different accounts come in. One of them was Queso verified. I don't know if it was really him or not, but one of them literally was Queso verified. And then I had people making accounts. They would come in and they would just start like talking shit in my chat. But if I clicked on like, so if you click on someone's name, like I'll click on your name here, right? It says your account was created April 30th, 2024, right? So like when I would do that, these trolls, it would say account created 2 minutes ago or 3 minutes ago every time. So I had like 100 trolls come in that week. I don't know if it was him or if it was just people that were like hardcore followers of him that just got offended, but they just were making mass accounts all the time, coming in, and then they would just start trolling on me, shitting on me, and I had to keep sitting there and banning people because I didn't have many mods at this point yet. Banning people. Trolls suck. Or click the pictures with stairs and someone gave a step. Wait. What do you mean, Piney? Click the pictures with stairs and someone gave a step. Or do I click? Do I click or not click? Oh, with the CAPTCHA. I got you. Trolls do be goofy. Yeah, it's cool. Just wasn't expecting it. They said I was a bad parent, and they feel sorry for my kids for me being a shit mom to them. Oh, I'm sorry you went through that. That's terrible. Some people literally have like, usually the people that do that are like in their 30s and 40s, believe it or not, because those people typically are really lonely. They have no life. They have no like real life friends. They typically live alone or something. And that's what they do for fun because they got nothing better to do. I mean, I could always think of like hundreds of things better to do than to sit around and do that if I was bored or lonely. But these people just, they're usually, that's the unfortunate part. Usually they're mature enough and smart enough to think in those ways too. That's the unfortunate part. It really kills raids too when you raid a channel where nobody can chat. Exactly. So for me, my settings are, I think it's first of all, if you have an account that's not a month old, you can't even come into my stream. But as long as your account's a month old, you can follow, you can chat, you can just come in, whatever. But I do have it where you at least have to be a month old. That way, like most of the trolls and most of the cell bots will be banned before their accounts are a month old. Most of them. Yeah, just because they were jumping around in the background having fun. I'm sorry to hear about that, Gamora. That sucks. That sucks. Yo, ask my mod American Pride about his experience streaming on Facebook and when his kids would come into the I don't know if Pride's still here, but he used to stream on Facebook before he streamed on Twitch, and he actually I think got banned on Facebook because his kids ran into the room when he was streaming one time and said like, "Hey, daddy, daddy," or something. Like they just came in like his kids, his little kids, and I think he got banned because Facebook was like mad, or I think they're like really restrict. He could tell you better. I remember he's talked about it before. If you have trolls or haters, that means you're doing it right. Don't let it get to you. Exactly, exactly. Just what Piney said. Exactly. Yeah, it was one. It was one, and then banned. Then 1 minute later, another. I was like, "Whoa, you good?" Yeah. See, Gamora. Eventually, you need to get like so that's why I have like 20 some mods in this channel because you need to get a lot of mods. Most of your mods aren't going to be able to be there every stream. So I recommend at some point try to get like 10 people that you can like really trust and mod them. And that way, like you should always at least have one or two mods in your streams. Like I at first only had a few mods, but then what happened was like they would get busy, they'd be working IRL, and they oh Jade, welcome in. I'm still I'm 2 or 3 minutes behind on chat, guys. So I recommend as you go, try to find at like maybe like 10 people that you really can trust and make a mod. I can tell you from experience, some people you think you could trust, and you might know them in real life, and it'll turn out you can't trust them. I've had a couple of mods on me go rogue, and fortunately they were always aged like 40 to 45, and they would do things, delete stuff on me when I was off stream, or like change my tags around or my stream title midstream, and it would make it say like I like men, or like just really stupid stuff. And it's like, why would you do that? And eventually I had to unmod them and ban them. And these people I knew in real life. Yeah, so like you got to make sure you get mods you can trust and that are mature, mentally mature, that they aren't going to sit there, because it's really not cool to sit there and do that to a streamer while they're streaming, to change their title or tags or stuff like that, especially to something like that. That's just not cool. These trolls are just sad little kids. I bet you're a great mom. I'm too good. They get away with too much. Coming off that trolling, totally understand what you thought the swarm were bots. Yeah. So literally, literally it was like 2 or 3 days before the swarm came in that I had the guy came in that was talking about he's looking for kids, this and that. Then I had one of the hot tub girl streamers come into here. I won't say which one, and she didn't follow me, and her first chat she said was she just started sharing her spicy links in my chat. That and his first time chatter just sharing spicy links. Didn't even follow, nothing. And then, like I had to deal with a couple people like that the couple days before the swarm raided me. So that's why I was like, oh great. It's just one of these people that coming back and they just bought a bunch of bots to raid me, and they're gonna try to report my channel to Twitch. And that's what I thought, Sakava. Yeah, only got one at the moment, one mod. Yeah, you gotta get a couple more, but it's hard to know who you can trust. And you don't want to just mod anyone. You want people that show up in your stream often. So for me, typically the people that I've made mods are people that are literally always here. They never say anything stupid. They're never spamming my sounds or spamming like things in my chat. They're like people that like obviously prove themselves mentally mature and that are always show up. That's how I mod people. Those are the ones. That's how I choose my mods. Somebody. So I do have a problem with one of my mods right now, and unfortunately, I don't know who it is. If I find out who it is, I'm going to unmod him. But
Hello, motherfucker.
yo, what's up, Joe? Somebody recently, one of my mods, as I was streaming, went in, and this happened 2 times recently. They deleted all the tags on my stream, and they made a bunch of corny tags and put them in midstream. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to see who it was, but if I do catch them, like I'm unmodding them, I'm just going to ban them from my channel because one of my mods has been recently in the last couple weeks has been messing around. It's and I don't like it, but unfortunately at the moment I don't know who they are. But classic power tripping mods, yeah, Zakava. Like Jade. Jade, you're about to lose first on the point club, Jade, the first club. You're about to be knocked out of the top 4, Jade. Quite honestly. Shoozy's my only mod at the moment. Well, I'm pretty sure Shoozy's going to be a trustworthy mod, Gamora. Pretty sure Shoozy's going to be trustworthy. She seems mature. Her and I, we actually were just chatting a bit ago. I was on my phone on Discord when my computer was crapping. Her and I were talking about soccer. Well, Americans, we call it soccer. The rest of the world calls it football. But because I used to play when I was in school, she was telling me about like the Euro games going on, which I guess is like every 4 years you have World Cup, and every 4 years you have Euro games. I had never heard of the Euro games. We were just chatting about that. She was pretty informative about that. I liked it. It was nice. Shoozy's pretty cool. They should pay you to advertise their spicy stuff. I mean, hey, listen, you wouldn't believe all the people that hit me up in the Discord DMs that want to like be my artist for my stream. They want to make me some cartoon logo of myself. They want to make me a bunch of graphics and everything. But everyone wants to start talking like my package just started at $100 and up. That's what everyone says to me. As soon as we get to that, like I'm just like, oh well, I can offer you $1. How does that sound? Take it or leave it. $1. And then when they come back and they say like 80, I'm like, all right, well, how about 50 cents? Like if you have 50 cents, listen, every time you don't take my offer goes down. It's not gonna go up, it's gonna go down. Eventually they stop messaging me. But how long did it take before you realized the raid wasn't a troll? I don't know. How long did that take, guys? Maybe so I think it was like 5 to 10 minutes, Miffin. I think. So as soon as the raid started dropping subs and spending bits, then that's when I realized they weren't trolls. As soon as they started spending money. Because if the trolls aren't going to spend money and bots aren't going to spend money, like literally somebody's like, yo, so No Heal for Life all of a sudden, No Heal for Life whispered me in Twitch. So my Twitch whispers are open to anyone. I don't have them blocked. It's just that people send me stupid stuff or like spam it. I won't ever respond. And if they really spam me, I'll just block them. But No Heal for Life sent me a Twitch whisper and said, yo, check your bits leaderboard and gifted subs. And I checked. That's when I saw that. I don't know if it's a guy or girl. I'm going to say they. That's when I saw they dropped $100 in bits and 50 gifted subs. And they said that's something for now you got to twerk or whatever. So that's why I did it. Welcome in, Joe. Welcome in. Are you at work, buddy? What are you doing? Is that not logged in the mod logs? Zakava, unfortunately, that's not logged. Unfortunately, it's not. It is not logged. I wish it was. That's something that isn't. And it's every now and again, I've had a mod that thinks it's funny to change it. Like literally, they didn't even change it to anything useful. Like let me pull it up what they changed it to. They literally changed it to the most like stupidest, like, and it was literally like it was gonna hurt my the viewers coming in. That's what upsets me about it. That's what upset me about it. But like I said, if I ever find out who it is, they're literally unmod and banned. Let me see. So somebody one time changed my they changed my game category and they changed my tags to farming simulator and ass farming. They changed it to I don't even know what this means. I think they were trying to spell homo, but HOMMO. Then they changed it to SHOTO, Shoto. I don't even know what the hell Shoto means. And then I was playing, it was while I was doing either a racing game or truck sim. They changed my tags to MMO. Like I'm not even playing an MMO game. Like, I don't know who did them, unfortunately, but like it's that literally was pretty immature. It's not funny to do that. Even if you're just streaming part-time for fun, that's not like funny to do. But man, that's weird as hell. Yeah, so stupid that you can't see who did it. I know. Well, only certain people so I know it's one of like four mods, because there's only 4 mods, I think, maybe 5, that have permission to change my tags and stream title. I've only given the permission to people that I think I could trust a lot. There's somebody that I can't trust that I've given it to. I don't want to just take it away from everyone, but Gamora, I followed you on TikTok. I'll be happy to help you mod anytime I can. Oh, there you go, Gamora. Chat, I'm 6 minutes behind on chat again. I'm trying to catch up here. I'm 6 minutes behind. Will we ever catch up, or should I just turn this to a just chatting stream? We could just do just chatting. I know I've been so busy, I haven't been able to just log in at 5 p.m. No, I know. So, Jade, I've actually had a couple people in my Discord DMs asking about you. And asking about you. They actually asked me if I could start a new channel called selfies only, so that way people can post selfies of themselves in there and comment on it. And then those same people have asked, where's Jade been? And I've just told him, like, she's really busy IRL. Like, she's got a lot going on. She's taking on a lot of work. Like, it's just a lot of IRL stuff going on. So Shoozy is your only mod? Let's see. Shoozy is, I don't really know many people yet. Oh, hey, you sexy thing. Oh, man. A lot of lady on lady love going on. Spicy. Oh, I thought he was saying that's his only mod. About 8 or 10. I'm 5 minutes behind on chat. Zakava, I'm not sure what you said about 8 or 10. I'm not sure what you meant about that. I'm sorry. Miffin Man said fair enough. Joe, you're just waking up, Joe. Holy moly. Damn, I've been up for 11 hours. You got work today, Joe? Drain off. I don't know how you have it set up, but what's IIRC, drain off? I don't know what IIRC stands for. Only mods with editor permissions can edit tags in a title game, if that helps narrow it down. So yeah, I know that. I only have a couple editors in here. Only a couple people are editors. So let me say, one of my mods that I removed as a mod from the big raid on Friday, because they got really pissed off, chat. One of my mods I removed as a mod. They were an editor as well, so it could have been them messing around. Could have been then. That I lost 3 mods in the last week because they set up my channels, my streams grown too much. They don't want to be here for somebody that's not a really small, intimate streamer of like 10 chatters or less, because that's all they're looking for. 2 of them said that they stream themselves, so they were jealous of all the new viewers I have. And then one of them said they just don't want to be around for a chat that keeps going. So I did lose 3 mods, and one of them was an editor. So it very well could have been the one that was an editor. Brah, who the fuck does that? Parker says. I know.
If you ramble for 3 minutes to every chat message, you won't catch up.
I know.
Love the yapping, though, don't get me wrong, Vidal heart.
Oh, I know. Parker, immature people do it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's so pathetic. It really sucks when you build trust and it's broken. Exactly, Double Flow. IRRC is, if I recall correctly. Got you, Zakava, thank you. Joby Gaming says, yep. So wait, you do have work today, Joe? I'm only 2 minutes behind on chat. You do have work today? Chat away, daddy. I was chatting with Piney this morning on Discord DMs too. Piney's a good chat as well. Piney is. Jade's fucking laughing her ass off. Can you turn on Truck Sim? Can you turn on Truck Sim FM? What's FM mean, Ivan? What's FM mean? I still can't believe these people. I'm so happy for all of your new success. Yeah, 2. What is it? 10. What is it? 10 a.m. for you right now? Truckers FM is a radio station. Oh, is it? Is it? It's a radio station, a game. I've never heard any radio station in the game. You know, in my like 6 years of playing the game, I've never heard about that. Something I'm not aware of. Hey, chat, I caught up. You have a lot of songs queued though, do I? Let me refresh and see. It only. Oh shit. We have 12 songs in the queue, chat. 12 songs. 12 songs. Instead, we just send more messages so he can't catch up. Exactly. Listen, I try to catch up, chat. I'm just so glad that fucking Clips with a Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 isn't in here. Because you already know what he would say, right? Or she or whatever. You already know what Clips 1 through a million would say, right? I wish I remember exactly what the numbers were on their names, so I could like shout them out every time I talk about them, just as like a meme. I really wish so. I really wish so. I really wish I could remember what Clip said. Yeah, it's in the game. Oh, where? How do you get in there? How do you get it in the game? I just put I started the. Whoever redeemed. This is from Gamer Boy yesterday. Is Gamer Boy here? Should we skip this song? He redeemed the sands between another crab's treasure, or requested. It's available. You can even add. Oh shit! You can even add your own playlist, but he can get copyright. So listen, guys, I got to tell you something. I got in a lot of trouble with YouTube for yesterday's stream. Literally, my videos blocked worldwide, and one thing, my Twitch VOD, the entire VOD's muted, so people aren't even going to be watching my VODs now. But watch, my video from yesterday is blocked worldwide on Twitch because of these songs. Right here. It has been blocked worldwide. So chat, we might have to figure something out with the song request thing, or make it like only like a certain day of the week or something. Cause YouTube and Twitch are gonna prevent my VODs from basically being watchable. I don't really know. We'll have to figure something out. There's a button for the radio, looking for controls, I guess. But let's play the queue. It's playing. Yeah, skip it. Yeah, you guys can vote skip. Exclamation point vote skip in chat. I think it takes 7 people when it skips the current song. The Swarm loves Truckers FM back from when Vettel streamed Euro Truck Sim. Really? We do love us some Truckers FM. What songs did it? To be honest, I don't even care about the music. Hold on, let me make sure it's vote skip. Let me make sure that's what it is, chat. Oh, skip song. Sorry. This exclamation point. Skip song. That's what it is. There we go. Or vote skip, I guess. They both work. But it takes 7 people to skip it. Skip away. All right, chat. I'm gonna try minimizing the web browser for Stream Elements, so maybe that like my video card's not trying to display the video on it. Both work. I don't know, this song is chill. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's up to you guys. 3 of us voted. It takes 7 people to vote. I had lowered it to 5, but then I think when we get a lot of people in here, 5 is going to be a lot, or it's going to happen quick. And we could get a bunch of new people in here that just skip it. That skip everything. Just to be trolls. Just to be trolls. Oh yeah, chat. The socks of the day, chat. There you go. The socks of the day. I gotta figure out how to mount my light up here. Somewhere up here more. Instead of on the floor. There you go. Can you guys see it? Krabby Krabbies. That's our socks. I'm fine with almost any music. Just turn on your radio and just find on your radio list. Really? Yo, yeah, you like these socks? Crab socks. I told you guys I have like 20 to 25 different pairs of graphic socks. All different. So I could wear literally one every day of the month. And you guys won't see it again for a month. So enjoy the Krabby Krabs. Amazon used to sell these under their clothing brand Good Threads. I don't know if you guys know Good Threads. It's literally Amazon's own clothing brand. But they discontinued a lot of these socks now. I'm glad I bought them when I did. You guys like the Krabbies? This music is very appropriate for the socks. You have crabs? That's why I'm itching. Now that's that mosquito that was here the other day, chat. I got like 3 bites on one of my wrists and 2 on my arm from that mosquito. The radio might literally be R. I don't know. I've never. Hey, there you go. R. That's what it does. I feel like you have like 50 pairs of Stance socks. What's Stance mean? Crabs, like Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob's. And SpongeBob lives on a pineapple, so basically they're piney socks. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think about that. I don't know. I don't know, chat. There's nothing in here. Put songs in your folder. Please refer to the README and TruckSim folder in your documents on how to add your own music and radio. So I would have to like add radio stations, chat. Apparently, I don't have any. I don't have any. No radio stations. Sorry, chat. I don't have the in-game radio. Unless it's like in this thing down here. The chat's currently unavailable. Yeah, I don't have. It says I have to add radio stations, chat. There is a. You guys can't see it. You guys can't see it because it's hidden behind my camera. Let me see something. You still can't see it. There's a gray bar right here that says update from the internet. But chat, we all know what happened on Monday when I started updating that racing game and my stream crashed. So I'm very afraid to hit update right here. right now. I don't want to upset stream. Well, it's just update the list of stations. Yeah, no, that's what it says. What do you mean, Ivan? What do you mean? Oh, let's find a job, chat. Arizona. Alright, we're in Utah today. I forgot to change the stream title. I forgot. UTAH. There we go. Stream title updated. It's just links to what? Links to like go find radio stations? That's a good start. All right, we're gonna start.
Get the job done.
Parker, we're starting the stream with the big old heavy one. With a big boy today. Yo, afternoon. What's going on, DG? How you doing? Yo, Pretzel, you still in here, Pretzel? Pretzel roll? Pretzel might have bounced when I was talking a lot. I hope they're still in here. You can click the radio update button. It's not downloading anything big. Link to radio station. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
Reroute.
Oh, I see. There's all these radio stations right here. There we go. Yeah, don't crash. You're making food nice. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to put this on, or do you guys want your song requests? It's up to you guys. Did the songs play I had for dinner? Yeah, I'll put a poll in chat for the next 10 minutes, and we'll see. Whatever wins is what's going. Alright, it's up. 10 minutes, chat. I'm not voting in this because I don't really care either way. 10 minutes, chat. In 10 minutes, we'll see what wins on the poll. For the next 10 minutes, I'll just let the song requests keep playing. Did the songs play I had for dinner? I don't know what you mean by that, human. Is that something you requested? I want to play the queue, maybe for one of the songs, then play Truckers FM. I mean, just let's see what happens. I don't care either way. I don't even care. Whatever you guys want to listen to is why is it telling me to do this weird U-turn up here? Am I like not allowed to like cross the road? Oh well. Let's just I guess unlock this little place up here anyways.
Keep right and then turn right.
Let's just unlock this segment since I've
Turn
never been
right.
here. Do this weird little thing.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right and then turn left.
I'm sliding in the rain.
Turn left.
Oh, get your votes in chat on the poll. I should have made. I don't know. I was gonna say I should have made a third request. Swarm, we need Truckers FM. I should have made a third request for It Doesn't Matter to Me, but I guess actually that would hurt more than help the poll. That would hurt more than help. that would just create more diversity. I need you guys to tell me solidly what you want.
Keep right and then turn right.
Damn, chat, I really just talked to you guys for an hour at the beginning of this stream. Do you guys realize that? I didn't realize it was an hour, chat. I really just sat there talking to you guys for one whole hour. How many of you realized that? Because I didn't. Put a 1 in chat if you realized it. That's how you know we're here for you and not the game. Yeah, I mean...
Turn right.
Wait, since I started playing the game, we picked up like another 5 or 6 viewers, but that's actually... We had a steady 30 viewers there as I was yibber-yabbering for an hour.
Get ready to turn left.
You guys realized it.
Turn left. Turn left. We are finished.
We are finished. Jade says we're finished.
Let's go.
Let's see how the poll's doing. Damn, song requests are winning. Chat, what we could do is I could say like we'll do song requests for 2 more hours if it wins, and then the last couple hours of stream we could just go to Truckers FM too. That way I could try to like appease everyone. I can't appease everyone at the same time. We could try to do it that way too. What do you guys think about that? Whatever wins we do for the next like 2.5 hours or something, and then 3 hours, and then the last couple hours we do whatever the second choice. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the best way to give everyone what they want a little bit. I used to
Turn right.
what I used to do, chat, was I would just say, listen, the people that sub to me, or have the highest watch time
Get ready
is who
to
we're going to
turn
listen to. But at this point in this
Turn
stream,
left.
I can't even say that. I can't even go by that anymore. I used to just be literally the people that watched the most or spent the most money would get priority over like decisions because they were the biggest supporters of the stream. We've outgrown the ability to do that. Debated is 800. I feel like there's maybe an hour request now. Maybe after that, I don't know. We can see.
Get ready.
Might be a good
Turn
idea.
left.
Yeah, it looks like a 2-1 ratio, one way or the other. Maybe we'll listen to the suggested songs that they're
Turn
out. We'll
left.
turn on. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, like I care. I want to do what you guys want. But like what I mean when I say I don't care is like both ways work for me. I say that a lot, chat. And in real life, I've had people be like, "What do you mean you don't care?" When I say that, and it's like, no. Don't take it literally is what I say. It's not that I don't care. It's just like any option works is what I should try to say. Instead, I don't care. So Human, I've had to increase the channel points of some of my songs, as well as put them on 1 hour cooldowns because or some of the sound alerts because they've gotten popular. And here's the thing. About a quarter of my viewers like my sound alerts.
Get ready to turn right.
And about 3/4 of my viewers have messaged me in Discord or said in chat that like, can you please make sure people can't spam them? So majority of people
Turn right.
don't want the sound alerts played. So I've had to made them more expensive and put higher cooldowns on them. I mean, the majority has spoken on that. Yo, unrelated bud. Yo, it's 1:20 in the morning. What are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you.
Doing song requests today by the looks of it.
Well, there's a poll, Bo. Welcome on, Bo. For you guys who just came in, you got like 4 or 5 minutes left. Get in on the poll. 4 minutes left. What do you want to listen to today? Song requests or the in-game Truckers FM radio? Whatever wins, we're gonna do for the next few hours, and in the second half of stream, we're gonna switch to the whatever got less votes. So they're both gonna happen. We're not gonna do song requests all day. Yeah, what's going on, bud? Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, whoever gifted him a sub, thank you for that. We had at the end of the stream yesterday, bud. We had a guys. I think we got. I think it said 56 subs yesterday. You guys are amazing. I think that's what my stream summary said yesterday. 56 new subs. Let me look real quick. Yesterday was like. Sick. That is sick. Yeah, I mean, so I would say like a week or so before the raid came in, maybe a week and maybe like a week and a half before Friday's raid, I really started seeing like larger growth in the stream. That's when people started saying that I was being featured on Twitch's homepage like every day as a recommended channel.
Go straight on.
And I think that's how Vettel found me, because I was on Twitch's homepage playing this game with a heart rate monitor. The last like 2 weeks, the growth's been like amazing in here. I never would have expected it. Like, it's just makes me very happy. It makes it very easy to get on a stream and keep pushing my streams longer and longer each day. It's typically my family that I live with. You know, I can tell them, like, you know, if I'm streaming 6, 7, 8 hours, I'm like, well, listen, we just got like X amount of subs or whatever. Like, I mean, we got all these people
Gotten
chatting.
a little worse than I was a few days ago, so today I'm gonna spend getting my affairs in order.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You made an alarm today, but I remember there's no Neuro stream till tomorrow. But a good thing, bud, is I don't stream weekends, so at least I won't have to compete with Vettel. Bo, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, I hope things end up looking up for you. I hope they do. Hopefully you're going through something and like that you're going through the worst of it, and things eventually do look up. Yo, Jade, you still in here? Are you in here, Jade, or did you leave already? and I think you have a cool community here. I hope it'll stay like that. So do I. And like I said, the first like at least through the fall, all the money you guys give me is just literally going to be spent upgrading my stream. Like I'm not going to take it and go to the strip club or go buy like beer or weed or go splurge on something. Yo, Trucker Gang, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, is my video camera getting grainy right now? I tried to lower the emotes that go up when people follow and sub because I see in my VODs that it makes my webcam grainy. I don't see it in OBS though. If it's still getting like grainy, I can lower the amount as well. You think she left, Parker? The doctors want to try and remove whatever's causing it? I mean, I would try to go for that if you can, Bo. I know you don't have insurance, but like there's got to be like some type of like welfare or something that can help you out with that. Something. Nah, not even weed, man. The money you guys give me is gonna be spent, to upgrade the computer, to buy new games, get new webcams, like to make the stream better for you guys. I hope I get to a point eventually where the stream generates enough money where I can constantly upgrade the stream and buy stuff, and then still help out with bills and stuff around my house and everything like that. But that's not till maybe 6 months down the road, 5-6 months or something, hopefully. Maybe one beer and one weed. Weed is good. Nah, the first few months, I'm just gonna use it all to upgrade stream. I gotta give you guys a better experience first for all. Hey, you guys have been generous with your money. No one's required to spend money when you're here. Yeah. Well, that's kind of a lie. I do run 6 or 7 minutes of ads an hour. So I guess if you're not subbed and you stick around, you sit through ads. That kind of just support the stream a little bit. But But no one's required to spend out-of-pocket money. You know damn well you want weed. I actually haven't had weed in 3 months or so, Bo. Maybe a little bit longer. I haven't had any weed in few months. I haven't drank in 3 years or something like that. I've actually been 100% sober. Since I started streaming full time, I've been 100% sober. Just I haven't had the money, and the little money I've had, I've been the little money. I do have a couple other things IRL that I do to make $100 a month or something, $200 a month. I use that to buy deodorant, shampoo, toothpaste, the essentials, stuff like that. A new pair of socks or underwear if I get a hole in them. But I haven't had money to go and buy that stuff. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go clean my face, talk to you in a bit. Yo, you do that, bud, you do that. I gotta do that too. If I wake up, chat, and if I don't shower in the morning, some mornings I might shower every other morning. I at least gotta brush my teeth and wash my face though. Yo, what graphics do you have your game set to? I don't know. Why, Trucker? Do they look like shit to you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream? And do my graphics look shitty? I'm sorry if they do. I haven't drank alcohol since I was 22. That was when my oldest was born.
And then turn left.
So for me personally, I just I kind of just took a break from drinking a few years back. I think I might have actually. So my sister got married in the last 2 or 3 years. So actually, I think I lied, chat. I think I had 2 glasses of wine at her wedding, if I remember correctly. But literally, I haven't drank at all, just sitting around the house or gone out to a bar or anything. There might have been that one time or a second time where it was a very special occasion and I had some sparkling wine or something, type thing. You got to do that when you're in an event. We don't have to, but if I drink, chat, if I drink the beers I like, those high alcohol beers, two of them will put me on my ass. 3 of them will give me a nasty hangover the next day. At this point, so even if I ever did, I'm sure I'll drink a beer again. It'll probably be 1 beer here and there at some point. You're really putting the effort in the streaming full time. I am, Double. I am. I appreciate you noticing that. You hear your favorite song, Human? Nice. Graphics look fine. They look good. I was just wondering. So I only have an MSI 1080 video card. It's overclocked from the factory. What are we doing? Oh, there's a roadblock up here. It is the overclocked version from the factory. Oh! What the hell is this car doing behind me? Alright, chat, we're about to plow through this car sitting right here if he doesn't move. This is one thing I hate about this game. They get really stupid like this. The AI cars. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we just sitting here? I guess I gotta back away for him to drive away. There we go, there we go. What is he doing? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh, let me show you. Hold on. Let me show
Take
you.
the big bitch over the median.
Trucker, I'm going to show you my settings. Can't wait to see the songs people request. Can you raise the music volume just a bit? I can. Realistically stupid. This is just like real life. Yeah. Take the big bitch over the median. I was going to show you my my graphic settings are not that high. So I'm streaming at 4600 bitrate right now. My video is at 4600 and my audio is at 320. I'm literally like, once I hit 5000 bitrate total, Twitch will start throttling me. So I'm literally at like the highest I can stream. These are my graphics. I'll just slowly go through them so you can see them and you can go back and watch the VOD. No FPS limit. Well, I guess let's limit it to like 60 frames. There's no point in having more than 60 frames, chat. I only stream in 60 frames, so. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll through them. These are my settings. I don't know what scaling does, to be honest. Yeah, more detail, especially on distance. Cool. This song is crazy. I just always played it 100%. What does even scaling do? Improves graphical fidelity by rendering the game at a higher resolution internally, which reduces jagged edges and enhances detail. For example, selecting a higher scaling option results in a clearer picture with less blurriness, making the game look better overall at the expense of performance. I guess 400 is the highest you can go. I play at 300, chat. And I have like all the anti-sailings on and all that. Things clear. Yeah, no problem. This is what and I'm streaming on a 1080. It's overclocked, but it's factory overclocked. You like the anti-sailing? Yeah. Yo, Sendo, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How are you doing today? Another thing I use, chat, is I'm probably not gonna be able to show you. Let me try. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I use a MSI Dragon Center. I don't know if any of you know what that is. So it controls stuff in my background from my games and stuff like that too. Somebody asked for the audio to be turned up. Alright. I see what's going on now. Hold on. So OBS is messing with my limiter again. It just made my limiter super restrictive on the audio. I don't know what's going on, chat. But it is OBS. The last 2 days. I don't know what's going on with this chat. Alright, how does that sound, chat? How's that sound? Sorry to all the new people that just came in. Having a little technical. Yo, why is this person sitting here with his four-ways on again next to me? What are these people doing? Yeah, I think we're going over to median, chat, because this is, I don't know what this game is doing right now. We're just going over to median, chat. Yeah, OBS does suck. It really does. It's good? Okay, cool. We have no drop frames, so like... Alright. There you go. Whoever wanted me to take the big bitch over to medium, we did it. Was that you, Bo Duke, or Parker? One of you guys said that. That was you? Yeah, so I guess Jade's gone. I was gonna tell you what is going on over here now, chat. What is up with all these like accidents and detours and police stopping? What is going on today in this game? Was there an update that they just added more of this shit into the game? I gotta turn my setting down on that, I guess. I think it's at like 50% of the time there's like detours and accidents. Might be too high. They did add realistic stupidity. But Bo, I was gonna tell you to talk to Jade about your health thing. That's why I kept asking if she's still in here. Picking this game as DLC when the Stream Summer Sale rolls around. Oh, nice. Do you have the European version, Draenuf? You're still here, Trucker? Nice. A lot of time when new people come in and I'm sitting here playing my settings, they don't stay long. So I appreciate you still being here. Thank you, thank you. How did you find the stream? Were you looking specifically for this game? Or was I recommended just randomly on Twitch or what? Cigar BS is a Cuban. Nice. Are those legal now? I feel like when Obama was in office, I feel like the embargo we had with Cuba, I feel like he kind of took that away. I think Obama had did that. Nice, nice. I like hearing that. We the last 2 weeks Twitch has been recommending us on the homepage, guys, and I see that 5% of our views now are coming directly from that. It used to be 1%. Then it was 3%, now we're up to 5% of reviews are coming specifically from people clicking on us on the main Twitch homepage as being a recommended channel to check out. That's pretty cool. I own your Euro Truck Sim 2, but without the DLC. I also get the DLC for that during the sale. Check out Steam CD Keys. I don't know if it's in your country or not. That's where I buy everything at. I have all the map DLCs in this, and like the heavy cargo pack, the specialty cargo pack. I don't have any of the paint DLCs because I don't really care what the outside of my truck looks like. Like, I don't care at all. I'm not into like making my truck look nice. I could care less about that. Wait, was I supposed to skip the buy? Oh, I guess I was. I missed that. JFK banned him when he was president, but yeah, with they're in the Cold War, right? Or something like that. The day before, he sent his secretary to get like 2,500 of them for him. Yeah. So I mean, I guess he never ran out though, right? That's kind of fucked up to say maybe, but he never ran out. I wonder whatever happened to his collection. He obviously didn't use them all. Nothing wrong with that, Draenoff. Nothing wrong with that. Cuban Missile Crisis smoked. I don't think he got to smoke them all before he was assassinated, did he? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he got to smoke them all. Unless he smoked a lot of them. OBS is tweaking out on me again today, guys. So the audio looks like it's like in the red. Is it loud as shit for you guys or something? Doubt it. He'll probably get smoked by the people in power. Probably. Or it might have been sold to the highest bidder. Yeah, OBS is tweaking on me again. Like in the audio mixer, the sound bars are just they're not moving anymore. Now they're just stuck up in the the red. The music's quiet. The game's a bit louder. That's because like in OBS, all I do is I'm sharing my headset audio to you guys. It's the only way I can share. I can have the audio in. I can't allow OBS to control any sounds. As soon as I do it, it distorts them all on my computer. As soon as I do it, it distorts them all. So the only thing I can do is share my headset audio. I have the music turned down to like 10% on my computer, so that way it's not just blasting me the whole time. The game's not really that loud for me either. I can turn the overall volume down, but it's gonna turn the music down a little bit too. Hold on. Let me mess with that a little bit. It's also a little bit the fact that every song on YouTube Alright. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. A lot of it is like I set the volume on the slider bar in the media share thing on a YouTube video, but it's almost like that has to be constantly adjusted because that, you know, on YouTube the song every like video isn't the same volume. Let's see. I bought all the Euro Truck 2 DLC just as, oh, I got you, Double Flow. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it doesn't. We noticed that yesterday because there was a couple times you guys were like, "Can you turn it up? Can you turn it down?" You know, and I had to keep doing that on the web browser over here.
Go straight on.
Oh, what won in the poll, by the way, guys? I never even looked at the poll. What won? I forgot there was even a poll going. I don't even know what won. Song request got 7 votes, Truckers have 4. Alright, well, you guys remind me in like an hour and a half to put on Truckers FM, and I'll put on Truckers FM for you guys. Oh man, he ordered already. Holy shit, sorry chat.
You know damn well we aren't gonna remind you.
Yeah. I got a goldfish brain. I'll forget. I forget. Double Flow, remember. What sucks too is like literally nobody can adjust the volume on the media share in Stream Elements but me. Like even if you have editors in Stream Elements, they can't do that. It has to be done literally locally. So it's not even like I can have somebody sit in there helping me adjust the volume. Like, that's the crappy part. It has to either be done on my computer, either in OBS or, you know, it has to be done in Stream Elements on my computer. computer, Sendo sent me a bunch of information about Voicemeeter.
Fuck it up, fuck it up. Don't give a shit anymore.
That's the mood, Rapo. That's the mood.
Fuck it up, flip the table, screw you all. I don't take this bullshit anymore.
I don't give a fuck. My grades never bothered me anyway. That is the mood. Oh, Pizza Roll, you're still here. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say, chat, once I'm able to upgrade my computer, I can look into getting Voicemeeter and stuff like that. But quite honestly, like, I don't trust having any more programs open and running when I stream than I currently have. Especially with my stream crashing Monday and then my computer literally just shutting off of me 4 times this morning for no explicit reason. No apparent reason.
Get ready to turn right.
So once I'm able to upgrade my stuff, I'll look into doing the Voicemeeter and be able to split channels and
Turn
stuff and
right.
make the audio better. It's the song audio. Drum and bass, rock, heavy metal, country, and outlaw. What's outlaw country? Never even heard of that. Outlaw country. Yo, I hope you don't listen to Jelly Roll, Bo. I hope you don't listen to that dude Jelly Roll. Apparently a lot of people do, though. Yeah, so he's a nice guy, like, as a person, but I don't like any of his music at all. Like, nothing, not a single song. Like, it's not even, like, somewhat, like, tolerable to me. He's supposed to be like country / rap or something, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. As a person, he seems like a nice person, but it's just not for me. You produce drum and bass and other electronic music yourself? Oh, nice. Nice. Were you saying you were thinking of streaming that? Oh, holy shit, chat. Got to go get a soda or something. You were saying that yesterday. A lot of Nickelback? Yeah, Nickelback gets crapped on a lot, but I like Nickelback. I like Nickelback. Most of their stuff came out when I was in high school, like their original stuff, so I grew up listening to them as a teenager. Yeah, what was everyone's first CD they ever got in their life? Chat. Oh, someone just hit me in Discord. I heard it. Discord messages are still popping up on the thing. Thank you, Shoes. Thank you for the lurk. No comment. Eminem Marshall Matters. My very first CD I ever got, chat, it was given to me for free. I believe it was back in, might have been 1999 when I got it. But it was DMX, Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood. I remember I was in middle school and someone gave that to me for free. And I was like, what am I supposed to do with this CD? Because, chat, I had a bunch of cassette tapes growing up as a kid. So I was like, I don't even have a CD player. What am I supposed to do with this CD? The second one, it was The Man in Black by Johnny Cash. Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad. My first cassette tape, chat, was Big Willie Style by Will Smith, I believe. And it was my first cassette tape. And then before that, chat, when I was single digits, I had a 45 record player and a bunch of 45 records. I am old enough for that. Up until probably like the age of like, I don't know, probably like 12 or something. Then I started getting cassette tapes, and then high school came and I started getting CDs. The days of the mixtape. Listen, the days when you had to sit, when you listen to the radio, you had to sit there and for like 6 hours just to wait for your one favorite song to come on and hit record so you could record it on the cassette tape, and hopefully it was the version you liked, and hopefully the DJ didn't fucking talk during the song. You guys remember? Is anyone else old enough to remember that? I just took my mom's CDs, Depeche Mode, The Scorpions, The Police, and Deep Purple. Yo, Chaos. Yo, Machiavelli, type exclamation point chaos in chat for me, please. And classical musica as well. Haha, yeah, I did that. Recorded radio and stuff. Yep.
Turn right.
There we go, y'all. Since they don't stream yet, they have a, she got a little special shout out I made. They don't stream, so that, not yet, so there's no clips. I just made them a little special.
Get ready to turn left.
There you go. You like that, Chaos?
Turn
You
left.
like that? I told you I was doing that this morning. Oh, no problem. That's your own little shout out when you come in now. You can feel free when you come in to do that every time if you want. That's all you. All right, chat. Let's try to.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now
Yeah, you're
finished.
welcome. No problem. One of the DJs here in Austin was talking about people recording songs on radio, and he would talk into the song. I hated that, Piney. I hated that. So I don't know if you guys outside the U.S. remember the song, but the song Blue. Blue, Abu Di, Abu Die. That was like really popular 25 years ago. 25 years ago. Listen, that song was so rare on the radio. Like I would have to wait for like a whole week at a time to try to hear it. And then typically the DJ would talk when it was playing. And I would sit there and be like, son of a gun. I gotta wait a whole nother in the queue? What the hell's going on? I guess there's only 4 songs left in the queue. I thought there was way more than that. Eiffel 65, that's it. Yep. It was Turn Gray in the Netherlands. That was it, Double Flow. Neuro has the song Blue. We still run it on raves, but mostly mixed. There's places like that around me as well, because like there's like no other way to get in. Oh crap. Oh crap, here comes the traffic. Alright. Alright, this is where I gotta use the other lane at, so I need no traffic coming. I need an employee to stand there like this. Stop all traffic, just like the grocery store. See this guard? He needs to be out there blocking traffic for me. This is the remix chat. Oh! First try. Well, sort of. I couldn't. We made it. Damn. Skill issue still better than me. I don't drive. Somehow I made it. This is a good version. Yeah, I can't believe we made that. I did not think that was gonna be possible. Heck yeah. Alright, this dude needs to go take a rest though. I see he's getting tired.
Time to hit the road.
Have you guys ever heard this version before? Any of you guys? This is a David Guetta Baby Rexha version.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Oh, they play this on the radio? It's new to you? You
Turn
think it's a
left.
kappa? I think this came out last summer.
Fine.
You heard of Machiavelli? I believe they remixed it last summer. So, I mean, this song's still relatively new. I don't think it's a full year old yet. Average radio 538 song in the Netherlands. Oh, you know this, human? You haven't heard of Miffin Man? So, I like the original version too, but this version is definitely... If you're in like a hype situation, then this is a better version for a hype situation. But I can appreciate both versions. The original version I see Machiavelli has on the list. This has to be old. Let's see. I feel like it's only a year old. Let me find out. Let's find out. Wikipedia, okay, so it's almost 2 years old. Wikipedia said it came out August 26th of 2022. I got, it's a little bit older than I thought, but that's what Wikipedia says at least. If you believe Wikipedia. Actually, I think it was, yeah, you're right. It's 2022. You heard it on the radio at work before? That's where I originally heard it, was on the radio. Whoa. What are we listening to? Was that the end of the song? What was that? Just heard somebody dropping F-bombs a couple times.
Man, what the fuck you doing?
What are we listening to?
Yeah. Hey, man, you want to hit some dirt roads and smoke? I got some gas.
Oh, this is Bo Duke's song, Hide the Weed.
As long as we stay on the dirt road, you boy ain't got no fun when it this shit. Know what happened last time.
Bro, I swear, man. We'll
Hide
stay
the
on
weed.
Dirt roads, bro. We'll stay on the dirt roads the whole time.
It's a good one?
Like last time, bro.
It's an official music
Hey.
video, isn't it? That's why they're
Alright,
talking.
I'm on the way.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Guetta's a pretty good DJ. Guetta's been around for many years, several years. I feel like Guetta's like at least my age. He's at least like late 30s, early 40s. You can hide it here. Some videos got intros like, yeah, they do. Because they're official music videos. You have a skill issue. My hobby cart is imported from Japan. Right-hand drive, huh, Sendo? Right-hand drive.
Right.
I've only driven one car before that was right-hand drive. It was a mailman's car. Get is over 50? Wow, he looks good for 50. I hope I look that age when I'm 50 plus. He looks good for 50 plus. Maybe he dyes his hair, I don't know. Maybe
Go straight on and then turn right.
He does. I mean, my car is also right-hand drive, but it's normal here. Oh. You have a Toyota Soarer? It's like a Lexus SC. Okay. That was double flow. I'm getting you guys confused today. Double flow and Sendo, your names are both pink for some reason today. Twitch always changes everyone's names every day on me. Like the colors of the names. And it's very just almost the same length of chat. And you're listen. So this is not only are you both pink, you both have a VIP. Your names are almost the same length, and you both have the 1 month sub badge. Like when I look at it real quick, if I don't look at like this or your name, I keep getting you guys mixed up. Your names are pink since 2014. You did use confusion. You Pokemon'd me.
Turn right. It was a nice ride.
You did use.
Ready to roll.
Do mine come up? Well, yours comes up as this color. Is that orange to you? It's like yellow to me. So like, mine's orange. Mine comes up as orange. So yours to me is like yellow. That's funny. Sendo has a 7 TTV name style. It's a gradient for me. I don't know how to make 7 TTV work in my Twitch chat. People asked me yesterday. I have no idea. It's more like gold, yeah. I tried to make mine as close to like a coffee bean color as I could without it being too dark. So I made it dark orange and I lightened it a little bit. I do, but he doesn't. Yeah, I know. It's like a dark gold to me. This song is kind of jam. It is. It's a browser extension. But if I install the browser extension, would that still make it show on stream though? That's the question. Because
Okay.
I have the better
Here we
TTV
go.
browser extension. Oh, it would? It should? It's called 7TV. I'll look into that. The better TTV extension, that's what I use to change your guys' names, if anyone's wondering. You just have to install that on your web browser and anyone can do it. Like, I can go into anyone's Twitch chat, anyone's, and I can change people's names in everyone's Twitch chat. But I see it. So like, there's some Twitch chats I go in that like mods like to mess with me and time me out or something, and like I'll name them like A-hole 1 or A-hole 2. They don't know. So Frankenface TV and the FFZ, I have activated in OBS. Through OBS itself, they should work. They should.
Turn left.
I'm gonna crash into a pole, chat. Yo, Pepperjack, welcome on in. We're doing good. How you doing?
Go
It has
straight on.
issues and not worked very well on. What's that, Sendo? The 7 TTV has issues and doesn't work very well? 7 TV has raised in popularity recently. Yeah, I had 2 people in chat yesterday asking about them why their 7 TV emotes wasn't working, and I was like, oh, I don't know. It has issues, but it's great. I don't know. Somebody try to use like a better TTV emote. See if it works. I haven't. So like where you connect your Twitch account and OBS. I also have
Get
it
ready to turn right.
authorized for Better TTV and Frankenface or whatever emotes. It has fancy
Turn
features.
right.
Like what features? What features does it have? Custom color gradient? For what, your name? Visible mod actions? I know Better TTV has the mod actions as well. Oh, all of your guys' emotes work. At least they work for me. Look. All those emotes work on my end. 7TTV, Frankerface, and I don't know if you guys see them, but they all show up for me. Maybe it just wasn't working yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, that's what Better TTV has as well. Even if a mod deletes something, then like the message still stays. So like when I go in anyone else's channel, if I'm not a mod in, I still see everything, all the mod actions. Any deleted messages stay on my screen. They just get they just turn the red, and that's it. Like if I'm lurking for somebody, I have it that I can't be I do not automatically join raids. So that way, if I'm lurking for somebody and they raid out, like I don't join the raid. That way I don't end up random places. Yeah, auto channel points claim. Better TTV has that as well. I have that on as well. The main reason I got the Better TTV was to change everyone's names. Once I learned about that, I was like, oh, okay. Oh, you can see them all? That's good. Well, I mean, that's probably because I haven't activated in OBS, I hope. I mean, I activated it for you guys, so you guys can enjoy it. Whoa. Yo, Neko. Welcome on in. Probably good morning to you. Thank you for the lurk. It works for me. I see it, double flow. It says like TV or something. 7TV. It looks like. Do you guys see that, chat? What double flow just did? It works for me.
Yo, listen up.
Yeah.
Here's a story about a little guy.
Neuro Blue.
And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him,
Huh.
inside and outside.
Just trying to look at the sound of the audio mixer in OBS. Everything's pegged red again. OBS, I don't know why OBS has been jacked up for me the last 2 days.
Himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die,
Is that what she says? I'm neuro? I gotta listen. She says I'm blue. Oh, you guys got a emote combo. Nice. It is fun. It is fun. Somebody else put that neuro emote up real quick. There you go. You get another emote combo. Keep doing it.
Keep right.
See how high of a
And
combo
then
you can get.
continue straight on.
I don't know who else has that emote.
Go straight on.
There you go. Damn, 12. You got a 12 combo. Nice. I'm blue. Dabujiba die. If I were green, I would die. I'm in need of a diet. Apple tree, apple pie. I won't cheat.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I have a girlfriend, and she's so blue. Who are the people here that walk around?
Turn
My
left.
Corvette, it's in an
Hey, Vettel's got a lot of nice emotes. Oh.
Who are the feelings that live inside me? I'm blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die, 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 dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Oh. Oh, we're about to hear the original blue version next. Machiavelli, your request is next. Some of the emotes are from Cerber, are they? Some are Cerbers. Is that a Cerber? The heart that says MILC? What does that mean, Zakaba? I mean, everyone and their mother has a Cerber sub at this point. If you've ever been near the channel, I've never been near the channel. Yeah, what are those, Double Flow? What are those emotes? Oh! A crazy long subathon? How long is she up to? How many months? She's running a subathon, 265 hours left. That's crazy. Even Pizza Roll. Pizza Roll, you've been there? You know about Cerber? MIL is man
Keep
I
right,
love. Oh, okay.
and then turn right.
What's MILC then? Man I love cheats.
Turn right.
Day 17 now and currently live. Man I love Cerber. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hydrate. I gotta get something to drink. 10 hours a day. Definitely not. Definitely not that C word Sendo says. We're not gonna say that. Man, I love coffee. I like that one better. That's the best one. How do I get a Cerber emote with a brown heart that says MILC? Man, I love Q Carbarana? What is that, human? What did you just make me say? Yeah, I got a heart coffee, but I need an MILC heart coffee. Carbarana is an Italian sauce. Oh, okay. Sometimes human tries to make me say like bad words in another language, and then he likes to go and clip them.
The donut wall.
I mean, human, if you say that, I'm gonna have to start questioning you. If you say, man, you love that. Carbarana is great. baseball game. I don't know what that is. Is that like a TV show? There he is. What's up, gamer boy? What's going on? Oh, the RPG. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. You know what I didn't do, chat? I ain't voting this poll. I gotta get my yes vote in. Alright, my yes vote is in. Yo, if you just joined the stream, vote in the poll, y'all. Vote in the poll. There's like 3 minutes left. A solo developer indie game. Huh. Turned out great. Wait a minute. I missed what you said, a gamer boy. He's not much into those spheres. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I don't really know anything about a lot of different games. Like, I'm not very well versed on a lot of that stuff. Well, not that I live under a rock. I don't ever look at new games ever.
I think Whoops on crack, he's shirtless, he's acting crazy, and I see his pepperonis.
Oh God. He's doing a topless stream again, huh? Listen, he already got banned on Twitch once for doing something like that. People who live under rocks are endearing, though. It's cool. Okay. I'll take that. Undertale wasn't even that new. I don't know. Oh, man. Human, last year, Whoop Whoop got a ban on Twitch for a little while. For nudity. It was accidental. 2015? Wow. I never heard of it till now. So Human, last year, Whoop Whoop was I mean, you know how he always streams. He streams like 16 hours a day every day. One day he left his stream. He went to take a shower. He came back from the shower, and I guess he streams to his bedroom. So I guess like his towel fell down or something, and you saw his butt cheek and like a partial butt crack like on stream, and somebody clipped it and reported it to Twitch, and they banned him. Yeah, this guy's Zakava. This guy's 60 years old that we're talking about. He's one of my mods. He comes in here time to time. It's Whoop Whoop Chicken Coop. How long was the ban? I don't know. I think it was like a day or two or something. It wasn't long. It wasn't long. do you think he is, Gamer Boy? Older? He's 60 or he's 61. I think he might be turning 61 later this year. Yeah. So you know the racing game I was playing a couple days ago, guys, iRacing? That was him playing it. He got banned for life on it a couple months ago. Lifetime ban. He can never come back. Like they copied his IP address, so he can't even make accounts with like different names. He could never play a game ever again in his life on his IP address. No one can, and that IP address. His beard was a lot longer a couple years ago. He had to have open heart surgery. He had to get like carbon fiber valves put in his like heart. So he had to cut his beard off like because you know they said he couldn't have like this like he had a wizard beard though. Oh, you reset the IP? I don't know if he's smart enough to do that. He might not know how to do that. But so he loves to talk dirty and curse people out. He loves to curse people out. In iRacing, because he had the voice chat, anytime somebody would crash him, he would basically just light him up with like every obscenity like known to mankind. And eventually he got reported so many times. Well, listen, in iRacing you're not allowed to do that. So iRacing gave him a couple times where like they took his voice chat privileges away. And then he would come back and he would just start cursing. How you doing? How'd you find the stream, bud? Wait, Total Periador. Maybe not Predator. Sorry, Total Periador. I read that wrong. I might just call you Total. Hi, Puto. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Monerary? Oh, nice. Welcome on in. I live on the East Coast of the United States, near the Atlantic Ocean. Are you a fan of Truck Sim? Truck Sim Total? Yuto Karashi. Thank you for being here. I think it's the first time I've seen you chat today. Thank you for coming back. I remember you followed the other day. Thanks for hanging out and
Keep right,
lurking.
and then turn right.
That's not a nice word, but what does it mean?
Turn right.
What do you mean? What's not a nice word? I don't understand. What happened? I don't understand what happened. Yo, do you play this game, Total? Oh, really? Oh,
Keep
shit.
left,
Well, I didn't mean
and
to
then
say.
turn
I
left.
wouldn't have read it if I knew that. I didn't know that, chat. I didn't know
Turn
that.
left.
Spanish? Yeah, they speak Spanish in Mexico. They also speak English. A lot of Spanish.
Turn right. This is where it ends.
Damn, male prostitute. Oh, you be lurking every time? I appreciate that. I'm sorry, yesterday we had like 56 gift subs. I'm sorry that you didn't get one of them. You might not have been lurking at the time, maybe. We had a lot of gift subs yesterday. Yeah, something is wrong with Songcrest. It was fine for like 10 minutes of the stream. For the first 10 minutes, which is weird. Oh, Jade. Somebody, the human just said something in chat and I read it, and apparently I insulted somebody in Mexico by what he said. Because we just had a first-time follower and chatter, and they said they're from Monterrey, Mexico. Human said something, I read it, and I didn't understand what it was, and apparently I insulted the guy, and I didn't even know what he was what it was, what he was talking about. It's not working anymore? How many songs are in the queue? Yo, Bo, you still here? Is Bo still here, y'all? Bo is probably not here. I'm trying to get this guy Bo and Jade to talk to each other. Every time one of them is in chat, the other one has already gone. And literally, one will come back and the other one will be gone. It's just how it's been working out. You came in here, male prostitute. Yeah, so this guy, Bo Duke, Jade, you recognize his name? He's been in a chat here the last couple weeks. Bo Duke.
Time to hit the road.
I don't know if you recognize the name or not. No, not that, not that. He no, he's got some like doctor's visit stuff that like that he's been telling us in chat that he's going through. That's some similar things to possibly like what you've gone through, and so I've told him to maybe ask you about some advice on that or whatever. Why is Uwa's price raised up? Oh, here we go.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here,
A lot,
so...
because 50% of my followers like Uwu and 50% literally hate it. It's
Turn right.
literally a love-hate.
Extreme noses pounces
So
on
I
you.
made it
Ooh,
so
you're so bored.
you can only
Ooh,
redeem it
open
once per
nose
stream, and it's
circles from
1,000
my
channel
castle
points
floor.
now.
Noses are Nicky like Tito,
Turn
baby,
right.
hee hee. Unzips your bag,
Well,
use
yeah, it's the
pants
only
up,
time you
baby,
can use
so
it this
much.
stream.
Take me home, pet
It's
me,
literally
and
limited to
yours
one
and
use
don't
per
forget
stream.
to Stuff me, see me like my little baby tail for your bulgy kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches
Go
long.
straight
Ooh,
up.
please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
I forgot about that quote already, Jade. No, Jade, maybe look for this guy in Discord. Look for He's not in here at the moment. Hang on. This guy, Jade. Look for this person. This is Bo Duke in Discord. That's his name in my Discord channel. Simpson Music or whatever. But he's been in here. He's been telling us oh, do they? Okay. And maybe it's a 20 minutes then. I was adjusting it a lot yesterday. Oh, excuse me. So Jade, he's been in our chat talking about I guess he has to get like scans of his lungs because he might have like some like type of lung cancer or something, and like I mean he was talking about it earlier today and yesterday in here in chat, and then I told him I said ask Jade, she's going through some stuff. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sendo. Thank you.
It's all over now.
I think there's a channel point redeemed for a quote. So what he's been saying, Jade, is he's been when he coughs up blood a lot, and I guess he went to the doctors. This is what he's been saying in chat the last couple of days. He said yesterday he said he didn't have insurance, but like they want to do like scans and possibly like some type of operation or something, but he doesn't know if it's worth it to go down and go through all that. I just told him I said Jade's gone through went through something similar in the past, so like just, you know, maybe talk to her about it, cuz I don't like, you know, I can give people sympathy and stuff and like be here to listen, but like when it comes to like real talk about stuff like that, I really don't like really know what to say. Yeah. Jade and Cass are here. You want to have a quote? All right, let's look for another job, chat. we would call it ham almost in America, but it's still considered bacon. I don't know if that like helps you understand it at all between the differences here. The British back bacon is the perfect combination of pork loin and pork belly in a traditional cut. There. Canadian bacon comes like this. Man, it's a little bit thicker cut. That's why I like it. I just describe it as like ham. Let me see what you said. Don't mean you always get what you want. True, Jade. We call it pre-meal bacon. Pre-meal, huh? My favorite pizza is pineapple, bacon strips, red onion, cheese, and barbecue sauce. Damn, that sounds banging, Double Flow. You're gonna make me go get food again. That sounds banging. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Yeah, but sometimes the squeaky wheel gets thrown out and replaced, Gamer Boy. That doesn't always get the grease. I was a mechanic in my late 20s, early 30s, and a lot of times the shit that squeaked, we just threw it the fuck out and got a new part. I know what it is. I am Canadian. Oh, okay. He knows. We call it pre-meal bacon. So in America, we call it Canadian bacon because we have our own bacon. So that's how we differentiate. Canadian bacon is what is on McDonald's. It is. McDonald's egg muffins are good, aren't they? But they're like $6 now for a sandwich. It's crazy. It's called a rasher around here, not bacon. Pre-meal. P-meal, not pre-meal. Got you. P-meal. Well, that's because you are Canadian. You're not. What do you call American bacon then? What do you guys call American bacon, Miffin, in Canada? Is that just regular bacon then, or is it American bacon, or what? Because then there's the British bacon too. Like, how do you guys differentiate in Canada? I was a mechanic for a long time, and I decided I want to keep cars as my passion. I went to school for that after high school for 18 months. I went to a trade school that also taught you like you got like an associate, like a not like a real college degree, but basically it was half shop time and then half you were in the classroom, and it lasted a year and a half. So you got like book work as well, not just shop work. So you got a book you got like a regular, like, you know, a basic book education on things. Get the McDonald's app, the breakfast sandwiches, or buy one get one. What? I got a McDonald's I can walk to within like, I don't know, 15 minutes of my house. Maybe not, if I hustle, maybe like 10 to 12 minutes. Bacon's bacon. UK Ireland calls them rashers for the traditional back cuts. Bacon for the belly, the loin. Okay. You guys are making me hungry. Yeah, I went to what they call vocational school here. It's the same. So I went to a school, you guys are gonna laugh about this. It's called UTI. I went to UTI. Yeah, urinary tract infection. They call it Universal Technical Institute in the United States. You're a mechanic by trade. I worked for Nissan for maybe about 5 years, and what I did was I replaced their engines and transmissions. Every single day I had a new car with a new engine or new transmission. One a day, every day, 5 days a week. That's all I did, was the heavy end stuff. I got tired of doing the heavy end stuff though. That's when I left and went to the grocery store. P-meal bacon we also sometimes call back bacon. Huh, interesting. Oh, some tips when backing up the trailer. First time chatter. This Korean Ben, what's up? You want tips, you're saying, or you want to give me tips? I could take tips. It's closer than it looks. I worked at a tuning shop for a while. That was nice. Exotic race cars. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I worked just in Nissan. I'm sure you guys know Nissan. That's like worldwide, right? Nissan's everywhere around the world, I think. I mean, it's an Asian car brand, but it's like really big in America too. But I think three out of the 5 people in my family own Nissans. 3 of the 5. The other 2 are Chevrolet. The biggest thing I did was a Viper. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I never did anything like that.
And then turn right.
Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Sendo. All I did was work in the dealerships and do the heavy work, which I got tired of. Yeah, so you want some tips for backing up a trailer? I mean, make sure you always have both your rear view mirrors on.
Turn left.
When I'm backing up a trailer, I'm looking in my rearview mirrors a lot, and basically I'm just trying to line up my wheels inside the white box. And I guess it sounds easy. Maybe it's easier said than done, one of those things. Wait, what did you mean when you said you throw out a squeaky wheel? That just means sometimes you said the squeaky wheel gets the grease, but not always.
Keep right.
That's not always true.
And then exit right.
When I worked at the dealership, a lot of times when things squeaked or whatever or made noise,
Exit
a
right.
lot of times they would just say just replace it. Don't even try to grease it or fix it, just replace it. I did a lot of warranty work, guys, too. Most of the stuff I did was all warranty work. It was a first gen Viper with 800 plus horsepower. That's crazy. We did the engine manager for it. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I couldn't do any aftermarket stuff. Did you guys ever see my video of when I had the GoPro on and I was racing the dirt race car? Some of you guys saw it. I don't know if the guys, if the swarm saw it though. Well, only smart people do that. I don't know if the swarm's seen that video. You still here, Korean Ben? You still here? First time chatter, Korean Ben? I'm just used to, no, I don't even play ATM, but I'm interested in buying it in the future, so I want tips reversing. Oh. So for me, I always make sure I have both, I'm pointing at it like you can see it, but as you can see, I have both mirrors on, left and right mirror. And when I'm backing up, I'm always looking back and forth at the mirrors, and you could always see the rear tires on your truck a little bit in the mirrors, and I just kind of keep them. I just kind of try to put them inside. Oh damn, the white box for the trailer. There's a white box on the ground, right? Like, you know, kind of you can guide into. I guess I've been playing this game for like on and off for, I don't know, 6 years now. So I guess it's easier said than done. If you're new, it definitely can be a bit tricky. I might make it look a little too easy just because I've done it enough times, but and just go slow. So like I think you could do like there's like 3 reverse gears or 4 reverse gears in this. I just use gear 1 or gear 2 for reverse. American Pride was here. Well, thank you for being here, sir. Thank you for being here, American. My own Toyota was dyner at 630 horsepower. Damn, 491 foot-pound of torque.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hello, motherfucker. Right back at you, Pride. Right back at you. Welcome back. Welcome back in. What are you doing today? You at work? Are you streaming? Are you drinking beers? What are you doing today? Are you out there slaying women? Just got home? Just got home? I'm sorry, you got a woman, Pride. I shouldn't say that. My bad. You got a lady. I can't ask you if you're slaying women out there. That's not right. How was work today? How was work? I seen you earlier. What were you lurking real quick on your phone at work or something when you popped in earlier? Talking to cops right now, just waiting for him to bring me back my ID. And no, I don't. Wait. What happened to the cops? What, did they come knocking on your door? What the hell did Whoop Whoop tell him you did? Oh shit, you don't. Wait. So Pride, we kind of we each kind of got busy with life, and we didn't really talk for a little bit over like the spring and the beginning of the year. Did you and the old lady go your own ways, Pride? You can text me if you want. You don't gotta say it on a stream. If so, it's news to me. You're gonna text me, okay? Let me know if you text me right away. Let me know if I need to look at my phone now or if I should wait till later. Yeah, same. Off stream, do your thing. It's not a big deal. Okay, I mean, my stream's like another like 2 to 3 hours. So like I'll look at you and I'll text you back later. Damn, I hope everything's all right though. Oh no, Pride's riding solo these days, huh? He's out there slaying again? Okay. Everything's perfection. Nice, nice. How was work? Are you off the next couple days, or is this like you're busy? Like I know you're in construction, so sometimes the weekends I could imagine could get busy. I know you kind of just work whenever. You go to work super early in the morning sometimes you work all night. You have like your work schedule's like an enigma. You heard that you worked for Nissan. How is like repairing sedan compared to crossover? The sedans had more problems. So when Nissan's CTV transmission first came out, those things were like grenading like crazy. Like they were exploding under warranty like crazy, and I was replacing literally one every day. The only engines I ever replaced were in the Pathfinders. They were the only ones that seemed to have problems.
Find a new route.
And it was typically the older style Pathfinders, the boxier style, before they went to like the minivan style. But yeah, I worked for Nissan for 5 years, maybe a little more. I ended up so chat when I was in 5th grade. The doctors told my parents I had scoliosis. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's not bad. It's like acute scoliosis. But anyways, doing a different engine every day and a different transmission every day for a handful of years, eventually my lower back I would wake up and like it would just be jacked non-stop. So I had to get out of that, unfortunately, even though that's what I went to school for. That shit just jacked me up. Yeah, Nissans are good though, Korean. I know Nissan's a Japanese car, but you know, so Nissans have came a long way. Let me tell you this, guys, though. Toyota had his weird robotic clutch manual. Our shop required a few of those units. Huh. Hello, fellow Jack fan. Scoliosis is like your back is. So scoliosis is when your spine is like bent in an S, yeah, or like a C. An S is real bad. Mine's just like, instead of being straight like this, mine's kind of like this a little bit. I mean, you're born with it. There's not really much you can do. You can have lots of back surgeries for it. Basically, the only real problem that like I'll end up probably having is when I get into like my 60s and 70s, my sciatic nerve will probably get pinched a little bit and to give me some pain. Like usually some older people will some people with acute scoliosis will get that when they start getting older. They'll have sciatic problems. Sent bub. All right, I'll read that later, Pride. How was work though? You working this weekend? So basically, there was a couple days double flow where I'd wake up in bed and I sleep in the fetal position, curled up. There was 3 days in my early 30s, late 20s maybe, early 30s, where I woke up and literally I couldn't extend my legs, and like anytime I tried to roll or move at all, like it was excruciating pain, and I'd have to call my dad. He would come into my apartment, pick me up out of bed, carry me to his vehicle, take me to like an emergency room or like a doctor, and they would have to put a needle in my butt, like literally in my butt, like in the butt cheek that was like this big, and just shove it in, and they would have to like shoot something up in there to basically just like calm the sciatic nerve because it was so bad. And after going through all that, trust me, you guys don't want a fucking 3-inch needle shoved in your butt cheek. That shit is fucking not fun. The pain of it is not fun either. But after doing that a couple times, I was like, you know what? I think it's time to change careers. Get out of this heavy lifting. Korean Ben says I kind of want to work as a service porter, but I don't know how to drive manual. Oh, well, I mean, is there no one you could learn for? You're heading off to get ready to work, Pizza Roll. Thank you for being here. I don't stream on weekends, so I'll be back Monday. I hope you have a good weekend, Pizza Roll. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, one thing I can tell you too about Japanese sheet metal. Guys, listen, after working for Nissan, I understand why Japanese make the best swords in the world. I understand. guys, until you work on a Japanese car, and maybe this with the Toyotas as well, until you work on a Japanese car and you stick your hands up under that dash to try to work on something, you find out how sharp Japanese sheet metal is very quickly. Like, I would always wear like nylon gloves or latex gloves when I worked to like keep my fingerprints off stuff. Like, if my hands got dirty, I wouldn't transfer it onto like people's car seats and dashboards and stuff like that. But there was a couple times I had to do dashboard removals and installations as well for like airbags or blower motors. Phew. Dude, you could wear 2 pairs of gloves. That will still slice your hand. Your hands will look like you've been playing with a cat all day, every day. It'll just be completely sliced up. And if you've worked on Japanese cars, especially underneath the dash, you know. Now I know why their swords are the best swords known to mankind. They're really good at making that sheet metal sharp. I wonder if YouTube music links also work for... They should. I can't test it to cooldown result. What do you mean YouTube music links? I know basics, but I never drove with one. So Korean Ben, listen, when I went to 10 billion times folded sheet metal, exactly, Sakaba, 10 billion times folded and then pounded down. Like, it's like what do they call that when you make a knife that way? There's a word for it. When you layer the metal and it makes the cool grooves. Very good quality stuff it is. Yeah, well, I've always been in the Japanese cars. At least Honda and Toyota have like extra pins holding everything on. So you know the sheet. Most of the cars we had, we worked on there, they were manual transmission. So you had to tell them whether or not you knew how to drive manual transmission. And you worked in teams of like 3 to 5 people. So like if you didn't know how to drive, then like you just would never get to test drive the cars you worked on and stuff, right? Well, I just told them I lied and I said I know how to drive manual, and I didn't. Thankfully, the first car my team worked on, nobody knew how to drive manual in the group. I was the only one that said I did, and it was a MX-5 Mazda Miata. One of the easiest cars ever to learn to drive stick on. Like literally, like you only have to hit the gas, you just start letting off the clutch, and the car's so light it just starts moving, and then like it doesn't even stall out really. So, and it was a convertible too. So I told him I knew how. I just went and I learned on these cars. I stalled that Miata out so many times in the park. parking lot though, trying to like pop the clutch and be fancy and shit like that. And then it was a brand new Mustang at the time. It would have been 2004 to 2005. We had a brand new Mustang 5-speed, and if anyone remembers those Mustangs, the gear shift was kind of on an angle. It was not straight up and down. It was more contoured to be on an angle of the driver. The whole conception, the point was to try to make it easier to shift to the gears. Instead of like cocking your arm this way, you could do it this way. Although it didn't work out.
About 1.5 hours ago, you told to remind you of switching to Truckers FM.
Oh yeah. We'll do that. My dad likes manual transmissions. He tried to teach me. After this song, we're gonna switch over. So we had this Mustang, right? And we worked the engine, and so like we tore the engine apart. We put a supercharger on the thing. We bored out the cylinders. Basically the thing had like, you know, between 500 and 600 horsepower, probably like closer to 600 horsepower. Is this the end of the song, chat? It's still going. And then we had to put it on the dyno inside the school, right? Like a wheel dyno. So the dyno room was its own room, and then there was like another room next where they would sit and watch the computers, and the rest of your team would watch behind like a big glass panel, a thick panel. So I'm gonna check this song while I'm talking here. So, we only have we only had 2 songs left anyways, chat. We only had 2 left anyways, so I guess we'll pick up there on Monday with these 2. What's going on, chat? I can't. There we go. What the hell's going on? Sorry, chat. Let me try to do Truckers FM. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Now, how do I do that again? Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it was a higher bit rate. Here it is.
The hit music.
This is Truckers FM.
Hi guys, it's Wombat, and it looks like I'm lost. There is Global Cargo with their outstanding CC. They will guide me to my destination.
You guys hear that all right?
Are you too looking for an awesome VTC with a great team spirit, a lot of convoy action, and their own dedicated convoy control team? Then look no further. Global Cargo is the place for you. A lot of fun is guaranteed. Check them out at globalcargovtc.com.
Hang on, Chad, I'm going to finish the story. I'm just got to do something real quick.
Global Cargo, we carry the world.
Do you want more Truckers FM in your life? Then stay in touch by following us.
Chat, I turned the song request queue off. The command's not going to work now the rest of the stream. I'll turn it back on Monday. Like I said, I don't want it getting spammed up again like it did last night. So it's turned off. It will not work until Monday. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Korean Ben. Thank you. So chat. So the Mustang, I got it on the dyno in reverse, riding the hell out of the clutch, like riding the goddamn hell out of the thing. So we strapped the car down on the dyno, like the rear axle gets strapped down, the front, like the whole car is completely strapped down. So the whole point is to run up through the whole point is to run up through the first 3 gears on this on the dyno in the car. So I started in first gear, and the whole point is to redline it and then go to second gear, redline that and go to third gear, right? That's the whole point. We get the first gear. I redline this thing like 600 horsepower, supercharged, everything. I shift down the second gear. That went great. It was a good shift. I start running up through second gear. I get to redline on the thing. I go to shift up into third gear. Only chat, I had a slight mistake. I didn't go to third gear, chat. I went back to first gear when I was already redlined to second gear. When I tell you this car almost damn near hopped out of the straps off the dyno and building, that's not even an exaggeration. My instructor and the rest of the team flipped out like crazy in the room next to me. Dude, we were wearing a headset, so the instructor said something to me about just stop the car, kill it, because they didn't know what the hell was going on. Vettel was a couple shout-outs for Truckers AM, FM. So basically, the gig was up that we knew I didn't really know how to drive stick very well when I did that chat. This scared the living shit out of me too, because of literally the whole car just like probably lifted up like an inch in the straps, maybe 2 inches, like just it tried to hop out of the dyno. It was not good. Not good. Lurk, you're gonna play a few rounds of what's Noita, and then come back. I never heard of Noita. Never heard of that. Hey, thank you for that follow, Korean man. I appreciate you. If you're not already, join the Discord for sure. That's where people hang out and chat in there. And if I'm gonna put any updates out pertaining to the stream, I do it in the Discord. Excuse me. Excuse me. Noita's a roguelike. Every pixel has simulated physics, and you go through dungeons making your own wands with spell combos. You're gonna take a nap while listening? The sleep is hitting me. Oh, thank you for being here, bud. You did wake up at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. We'll be live for a couple more hours, bud. I don't stream on weekends, so if I don't see you again, have a good weekend.
Keep right.
I'll be back Monday.
And then exit right.
It's full of secrets. So what's every pixel?
Exit.
Is
right.
it like a 16-bit game? Or you're talking about every pixel, or like an 8-bit game? Have fun driving. Thank you.
Turn left.
Pixel art, got you. So full disclosure, chat, I absolutely can't stand pixel art games. I don't like playing them. I don't like watching them. The graphics aren't good enough. So that's probably why I haven't heard of it. But the graphics are great. I don't like pixel games. Yeah. If it's not 64-bit, I can't. I just can't stand looking at the game.
And then continue straight on.
You're gonna make a pixel art game one day. It's okay.
Go straight on.
Well, listen, I'll support you. I'll put it on my wish list and I'll buy it, but I can't promise I'll play it. I'm not a fan of the pixel games. I can't even play my old PS1 or NES anymore. I barely can play PS2. I don't know. I don't think so. That was the first time that ever happened for me. The 7K or 8 Miffin Man. Yeah, fair enough. It can be done.
Turn left.
So, like, honestly, if it's not 64-bit, I just can't stand looking at it. Personally, like, I can't stand watching it. I can't stand playing it. Which is crazy. You would think someone my age would be into the older stuff. I can't go back and play any of my childhood games or. Oh, that boss almost nailed me. Chapstick, I just said chapstick. We'll do it again. I think you did it on purpose.
Zapraszamy do zabawy.
Go straight on.
Yeah, every once in a while I do on my Game Boy. I guess that'd be my exception, Miffin Man. But that's probably like
keep right.
An hour every 2 months of play on it. I would say. It is really rare. It's just when I'm laying in bed and I can't sleep, and I don't want to look at my phone, because if I can't sleep and I look at my phone, it makes me stay awake longer. Oh, you've been in and out of chat? It's okay, it's okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Miffin, did you come with the 7K raid last week? I don't remember if that's how you found me or not. Were you with the Swarm?
Have you forgot about me? I'm back, you know. It was never a permanent break, so I've taken the past 2 weeks.
You came
off.
with the raid, yeah. So
Normally,
honestly, I usually don't get raids. If I get raided once a week, that's a W for me. I don't know why. I usually don't get. People don't rate me though.
10 to 12 in the morning, that's a normal play show. But
Truckers FM.
that was free. Hi. Have I missed anything? What's
Yo,
happening?
Korean Ben, I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Doing? What's things been?
I like to chat a lot. I talk a lot.
Hellraiser Junior.
Some days even more than this. Today I'm a little sleepy, but I do like to chat a lot. Kenworth and Western Star look so cool. That's what I have right here is a Western Star. Can't see the steering wheel when I have my camera set up like this though.
Go
But
straight on.
May not be my way, but it is a way to put it.
you were just shouted out. I was?
3 times over.
What did they say? I didn't hear it. I'm hardly listening to the radio.
Friday. What are you?
What did they
Get
say?
ready.
They talk about
Right.
coffee?
Oh, I'm just gonna
Double
shut
flow?
up. Tell you what, I'm back on the dating scene.
Really?
I might be looking for.
I missed it.
Looking for a man in finance.
Oh, clip it.
Turn
Give it a
right.
clip.
6'5", blue eyes.
Oh my god, this song, huh?
6'5", I'm looking for a man in finance. Dress
I always watch my clips.
blue eyes, finance. Dress
Give it a clip.
6'5", I'm looking for a man in
Oh.
Looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes, finance.
This is a jam right here, huh?
6'5", I'm looking
This is
for
a jam.
man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes, finance. Trust fund.
Oh.
Looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. Finance.
So is that a server emote, double flow, or is that a Vettel emote? Is that server? I'm guessing server only because it's a female. That could be a Neuro Vettel emote. I like how it's going.
Looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes, finance. Trust fund. 6'5", looking for a man in finance.
What song IRL uses this beat chat?
Finance. Trust fund.
I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue.
Looking for a man in finance.
As soon as someone tells me, I'm like, that's it.
That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. I'm looking for a man in finance.
They just don't appeal to me, gamer boy. That's why. That's all. Like visually, they just don't appeal to me.
Finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes.
Bringing the feel good.
Bringing the feel good.
This is Truckers FM.
V8 Cent says, OG Rich. Oh my god, Cent! I've seen you loads over the past weeks. Let's do this. Your daily dose of Richie Thomas. That's all you
Oh,
need,
wow.
really.
Hey, Vazaraf, what's up?
Big at the minute,
Welcome back in.
This
I haven't
is
seen you
something
in a little bit. It was a conundrum when I had game design classes. Oh, apparently you've been lurking and listening, huh? They say graphics should not be your priority because graphics don't make a good game, but a lot of people do in fact have that as a priority. So I agree and I disagree at the same time. So yeah,
Get ready
so
to turn right.
me personally, I won't even give a game a chance if it doesn't have 64-bit graphics. If it doesn't have high
Turn
top-of-the-line graphics, I won't even give it a chance. So like that, but there's been games I've played that have really good graphics and the gameplay itself is just like terrible. But like I said, I won't even give the game a chance. That's like it has to look good before I even give it a try. But my personal opinion is not shared by everyone. There's a lot of people out there that'll give it anything a try, especially if it's not super expensive or if it gets decent reviews. So like I agree that it like the quality of the game, the overall quality should be the main priority.
Get ready to turn
There's a
left.
lot of people that are gonna give a lot of different games a try, especially if they're, you know, a few dollars or something, or 10 bucks, $5. They'll be like, yeah, let's give it a try. Some people care more about graphics. I care almost solely about gameplay. Yeah, a lot of people are like that, Sakava, a lot. A lot of like hardcore gamers will just only care about gameplay. I can't tell you why graphics are so important to me, but they are. Like if I look at a game and it doesn't look like premium quality, like I'm not going to be interested. So, hang on, chat. Let me turn this down one more bar. Can you guys still hear the radio? I just feel like I'm screaming at you guys. Some people care more about graphics. I care more about gameplay. Okay, cool, you can. Undertale, amazing game. So I'd have never heard of Undertale. Someone in chat was like 2 hours ago was talking about it. Vazarif. Some graphics are old school, but it has its own charm. So the crazy part is I'm 38. If you've never heard me say that before, Vazarif. So like I grew up playing NES, Sega, you know, GameCube, Dreamcast, PlayStation 1. I can't play any of those anymore. I have some of the old consoles. I cannot play them. I cannot play those 8-bit games and the 16-bit games. I just can't. Volume level's okay? Thank you. We're about the same age. I turned 38 last month in May. Just a few weeks ago. So, chat, I would say the lowest quality game I play these days is the flight sim game I play. That's only a 32-bit game. The Microsoft Flight Simulator that I play, they never made that in 64-bit. Unfortunately, they only made it 32-bit. Which is why you can't download many add-ons on it, because the VRAM is like super small, and as soon as you start downloading add-ons, the game crashes because it'll say it ran out of VRAM. You can have like one add-on on or something, even though there's like 1,000 out there. You'll be in February? Nice, nice. I'm only 21. It's okay, Ben. It's okay. There's no age limit in here.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh, I guess I can't go that way. I guess I gotta go this way. There's only one way to go. Everything's blocked. I prefer pixel art over realistic graphics. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's to each their own. There's no correct or incorrect choice on that about games or whatever. There's so many different types of games out there. Like, you know, there's something for everyone. And
keep right.
Nobody's choices are
right.
right or wrong. It's, you know, it's just your personal preference.
Turn right.
Indigo Red, welcome back in. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. When I played Mortal Kombat on the the Super Nintendo. I just thought graphics can't get better than this. So I remember thinking that too. I remember thinking that. I mean, I was born in 1986, so like at a young age, I had the regular NES, and then I think we had the Super Nintendo, but then we had the Dreamcast and the GameCubes and the N64, and I remember N64 was like banging. I love that. I don't know if you guys remember Star Fox on N64. I used to love that game growing up. When I was in elementary school, Star Fox on N64. and then chat, PS1 came out, and I played like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, and I thought, yo, these are the best graphics we're ever gonna see in our life. Ever gonna see, especially on Spyro the Dragon. I was like, yo, this is I've always liked Naughty Dog. So I meant Crash Bandicoot. I've always liked Naughty Dog. Most people aren't aware of this, but Naughty Dog has been around since the 80s, the company. And they didn't really gain a lot of popularity until they partnered with Sony with the Crash Bandicoot series. Then they took off with Sony. Yeah, Star Fox, Crash Bandicoot. I heard that they were like remaking one again, another one for the PS5. But and then PS2 came out, chat, and like Max Payne, and I think that was a Rockstar game or whatever. But Max Payne and anything. So chat, you had the original Grand Theft Autos, right? That came out on like PS1, where the view was like over top of it, and then you had PS2 and Grand Theft Auto 3 came out and stuff. Literally, the world went crazy. They were like, "This is the best game ever." It's funny how that happened, right?
Keep left, and then turn
They also
left.
released the Insane trilogy. What's the Insane trilogy? Never heard of that. Sakaba.
Turn left.
Do you think in 10, 20 years you won't be able to play the current best? I mean, I don't know. In 20 years I'll be playing. Red light violation if I'll even be playing games. But no, you know what? I think. So in the last like 30 years. Technology has developed so rapidly that games and TV shows and stuff have grown really big. I think we're at a point now though where technology basically has outgrown what 90% of people demand and want. Nobody wants 8K. Most people don't even use 4K. Like less than 10% of gamers even use 4K. So like we're at the point where technology has outpaced the demand. And it used to be the demand was too much for technology. Now it's kind of flipped, if you guys follow me. So I think we're kind of at a point where like the development.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Development is going to keep growing, but the demand for it is going to definitely drop off.
Make a U-turn.
For 80 to 90% of the gamers.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
What did I get stuck on? The curb? What the hell am I stuck on? An invisible wall, chat? I'm literally stuck on some like invisible barrier. On intersection with trailer, do you make almost 90-degree turn? Because I've seen some actual semi drivers make a wide turn. Sometimes I make wide turns. It just depends on what I'm trying to turn into, Ben. See, I was busy chatting to you guys, and I didn't mean to turn into this supermarket, this parking lot. I screwed up. I'm just trying to get turned around now. I'm stuck on some like invisible wall though, chat. Man, I don't even see what I'm stuck on. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna miss a lot of your chats. I'm sorry. I gotta focus up for a minute here and get unstuck.
So these fuckers having wrong.
Oh, Parker, welcome back in. Welcome back in.
energy that take you in the mix.
There's some stupid invisible barrier in this game. Maybe I can't go in the parking lot, chat. That might be what it is. This parking lot might be for show only. It might literally be undrivable. In that case, this is gonna be it's gonna be a little. Alright, gonna be a little difficult. The chat, everything you guys are saying I'm missing, I'm not gonna be able to scroll up and read it probably. So in a couple minutes, you can, if it was something really important, just
to turn right.
say it again here once I get out of here.
Turn right.
I know. This is a...
Apparently that parking lot's for show only.
No one.
Oh, apparently. Yeah, Parker, apparently that parking lot's for show. You can't actually drive into it. There's like an invisible wall there. I don't think they usually have the sign showing. Yeah, they usually do. That's the crazy part. But if you look at the map though, well, if you look at the map, technically, there's the parking lot isn't gray on there. So it's like it's not a real parking lot. That's a for show only. It's kind of corny.
Yeah.
I think they usually have the. Do you have nightmares of playing 32-bit games? Well, I play Flight Sim on Mondays. That's 32-bit gamer boy. The Flight Sim I play is 32-bit. I don't play the new Flight Sim.
Keep right, and then turn right.
That's funny. Anyways, chat. Anything you guys were saying in the last 5 minutes, feel free to copy and paste it back in the chat and say it again. I know we were talking about old game systems and stuff like that. When I get in tough spots in games, I kind of just have to not look at chat for a few minutes and focus up just to get out of them. The reason I got in that spot is because I wasn't paying attention to the game. I was just sitting chatting with you guys, and I just made a wrong turn. Streamer fail. Listen, this is the first time I've ever seen something in this game, Double Flow, that detailed that you can't drive into. Typically, it has that, like you said, that like arrow sign. That was weird. You making fun of my 2-inch sword, Chaos? I'm curious how accurate these roads are. Have you been to places you know? I have not. So,
Keep right, and then exit right.
I live on the east coast of the United States, and they've only made the map so far from like the west coast and
right,
and the middle central U.S. I've never been to any of the states they've actually made yet. From what I understand, the major cities that they make on these games, they make them super accurate and they make them to scale. But as soon as you get out of the city, nothing's to scale. Obviously, because it would take you like hours and hours and hours to drive. Did I go the right way? I hope so. I think I did.
Get ready to turn right.
From what I understand, some of the cities are like super detailed. I used to have somebody that came in here that lived in out in Las Vegas, and anytime I drive through the town, the city there, he'd be like, "Yeah, the main drag is like exactly like perfectly detailed into the scale." And he's like, "Yeah, once you get on the highway, he's like, it's not the scale anymore. He's like, it's just like some generic highway." I'll show you the map. So, this is the west coast of America right here. And this is getting into the middle of the America right here. And that's all they have in the game. They don't have this. So I live over here, chat. This is where I live. It's gonna be a long time so they get to me. They don't have any of this stuff yet. They're working on this one. Oh wait. This one, and this one right now. So this state should be out. This should be out in the next like month or two, because they announced they were working on it about 10-11 months ago. Usually once they announce something, about a year later it comes out. So I'd expect this in the next like maybe by like the 1st of August. At the very least, if it's not out, for them to have a release date announced, like an exact date, in the next like maybe 5 or 6 weeks. These ones then, this one will probably be like Halloween, Thanksgiving time, like towards the end of the year. This one they just announced like a couple weeks ago. This is gonna be a year, so this one comes out. But it's a decent size. Decent size. You used to live in Phoenix. All about all I know in the West. Oh, got you. Where do you don't live in U.S. anymore, Basaraf? I've seen the Euro one. It looks cool, but I'm not too familiar with it either. I'm not familiar with the with anything in Euro. I've been told that the roads are a lot tighter. Like there's a lot less pull-off areas and stuff, and like you can't just go over here and stuff a lot of times, or go all the way over to the grass over here. Like from what I've been told, I don't know. You live in Tennessee? Okay, I'm in Pennsylvania. I have a buddy that lives in Nashville, or right outside Nashville. He used to live up here, and then a couple years ago he moved down there. Well, they'll get to your state way before they get to mine. No one got the rock ruff. No one's catching rock ruff. Any game developer programmers in chat though?
Go straight on.
What's going on here? Oh, it's a red light. I might want some help on a relatively simple programming wise 2D game. You can always post that in my Discord too. I think there's a couple people in my Discord that are, I don't know if they're professional usually with that, but they're definitely they're amateur. Like they do it for their free time. I've only done Euro. I travel between UK and France all the time, and I have to keep changing the side of the road I drive on. Really? What in UK, what side do you drive on? And in France, what side do you drive on? I'm not familiar. I've never been outside the United States, like in real life. I've always wondered how that works. It's got to be confusing. Yeah, it's got to be real confusing. Is there like a big warning sign that like, hey, coming up, we're swapping over? And how does the swap work? Is it like a bridge where it crosses over and it comes back down or something? Like, how does that work? So right now, if I was in the UK, I'd be on the incorrect side of the road. Is that what you're saying, Indigo? I did not know that. I have quite a few people in my that come on my chat that live in UK. Huh. Have you ever just found yourself like on the wrong side of the road?
And then turn right.
By complete accident, and you're like, oh shit, oh shit. Has that ever happened to you?
Turn right.
I would be freaked if that happened. I'd be like, why is everyone driving at me? Roundabouts also used to not be so common in US. I feel like some point 10 years ago they started becoming a lot more common. That happens in Euro Truck Sim, at least because some countries have it one way, the others have. Really? In Euro Truck Sim, that's how it is, Akava? That's interesting. So wait, how do you go between UK and France? Is there like a big tunnel, like underwater, or a big bridge or something? How does that work? How does that work? Actually, I'm just thinking about that. Because UK is an island. Eurostar, is that the train, Jade? Jade, I didn't know you guys drove on the wrong side of the road. I'm sorry you guys are so wrong. I feel for you guys. Yeah, there's a huge underwater tunnel. So, Indigo Red, my mom, Jade right there, she lives in UK. That's why I just told her sorry that she's so wrong.
Exit right.
There's a ferry. Okay. Wait. So is there lots of ferries where you just drive your vehicle on and they like go on a boat and they just like take your vehicle across the water? We used to have those around here, but like I haven't seen the ferries in a long time. UK is just wrong about everything. I thought Americans are wrong about everything. Yeah, same thing at the Ireland. Huh. Yeah, in Euro Truck Sim, you drive into the ferries. Really? I haven't seen a ferry in real life, man. Maybe it was 20 years since I've seen one of those. I don't know, hey Parker, you still here? Do you see ferries in Jersey much, Parker? I can't even remember where the last time I saw a ferry was. Yeah, I can. It was in a movie, chat. Who's seen the movie Deja Vu with Denzel Washington? I just recently watched that. Like, not recently, I should say, maybe like a couple months ago. Deja Vu. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it, chat. With Denzel Washington in it. It is maybe like 15 years old or something at this point, but a hell of a good movie. And the main part of the movie takes place on a ferry. The main plot of the movie. Cape May is a ferry. I think that's the last time I've seen a ferry down at Cape May. So Parker, I have cousins and an aunt and uncle that live down in Wildwood. They have a house down there. Like they live down there all year. So we used to go down there a lot as growing up as kids to hang out with our cousins and our family. I used to always be on a ferry. We drive to go to Iron to see the family. Nice. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I wish I had a table to flip. No table to flip. Never bothered me anyway. Alright, thanks for the alert, Gamer Boy. Thank you. Yeah, I do. They still live down there too, Parker. We haven't been down in now. I haven't been down. My cousins are my age now. The three of them that were down there, all three are married and have kids. Like they're all in their 30s. So like, you know, that was something we did a lot as
and then exit right.
As teenagers, maybe like our very early 20s. Shit, Parker, I haven't been to the beach in 2013 was the last time I went to the beach or saw the ocean or had any sand between my feet. So it's been 11 years now this summer. 11 years since the last time I went to the beach, and you know where I live. 11 years I haven't been down there. I haven't even been to New Jersey in 5 years. 2019 when I did that. When I did the race car thing that I showed you guys the video of. That was the last time I even went to Jersey. 5 years ago. Yeah. So I have a bad story about my last trip down the beach. And it for a very long time, it prevented me from going back. And now I just kind of like, I just haven't had the desire to go. You guys want to hear a bad beach story? It'll probably be funny for you guys, but at the time it was bad for me. So, sometimes my stories are crazy. Sometimes you guys don't want to hear them probably. But I haven't been to a beach in like 20 years. Let's hear it. Dude, how far do you live from the beach, Vosrif? I literally I could drive 90 minutes and be at Atlantic City. Where I live in Pennsylvania, Bosworth. I live in Philadelphia, like in the city. So literally 90 minutes away from Atlantic City. I haven't gone in 11 years. Story time? Here goes the ad. So anyone that's not subbed, maybe 8 hours for you? An 8-hour drive? Where would you go? Like Virginia Beach, I guess, maybe? Rehoboth Beach in Virginia? I guess would be your closest. So chat, 13 years ago, I was dating this girl. And I'm really sorry I messed this up because she's become a successful chef. She's single now. She makes a ton of money, has a big house. She lives in Delaware now. Anyways, we don't talk anymore. I'm really sad I messed this up. Dude, chat, this girl, she would sleep over my apartment and I'd wake up in the morning and she'd already have bacon, eggs, and coffee ready for me waiting. Like anytime she'd sleep over. So anyways, chat, we are in our I think it was like our 1 year anniversary or something came up. Mississippi or Alabama. Okay. I didn't know they had beaches. So we had some big event coming up. So I forget what it was. Could have been her birthday. It's been 11 years now. I can't exactly remember. But so we decided in the summer of 2013 to go down the beach. I worked at the airport still then. And one of the guys I worked at the airport with, he had a beach house. Him and his family had a beach house. This guy was probably 5 years older than me or something. And he was telling me, he was like, listen, he was like, nobody's going to be at the beach house this weekend. he's like, if you want to, you know, bring your lady down, because he knew we had like a little event coming up for her and I, a little celebration time. So he's like, listen, I'm gonna go to the beach house this weekend myself, and it's just gonna be me. He's like, we got 4 bedrooms. He's like, you know, a kitchen, a whole living room, like literally a full beach house. He's like, four big bedrooms. He's like, I'm gonna be the only one there. I mean, it was like, you could have my parents' room, you could have my brother's room, my sister's room, whatever you want. Like, it was like they'll be cool with it. His house was literally like right on the beach. Like, you walked out the back door, and it's sand out there, like a private beach, right? So I was like, oh, banging. So I told Lindsay this, and she was like, yeah. She was like, definitely, that sounds like great. So this was still my party phase, chat. Party phase of life.
And then turn left.
So my buddy, their beach house had a full bar, fully stocked. Like, any beer you could possibly want was in there. Like, any liquor. Like, his parents were rich, right? They had a room that was fully stocked. So we went down the beach that night, that weekend. We went down, I think it was Friday after work, and we were gonna stay till Sunday night, 48 hours. The first night we were down there, basically we just hit the boardwalk, hung out, because it was late already. It was already, you know, sunset. We hung out in the boardwalk until the things started closing, and we went back to his place, and we started drinking, right? So he had this one drink called Root. I don't know if you ever guys heard of it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Most people have never heard of this. Tastes amazing.
Requests. I've got a matter of 5.
Tastes just like root beer, chat. Just like root beer. This right here.
KAD.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. Just like root beer soda, with a tiny bit of a sting going down. And I think it's 80 proof or something. It's just called Root. I think it's 40%. Yeah, it's 80 proof, chat. So it's 40% alcohol. This shit was banging. I kept drinking it. So here's the thing about it, which I didn't know at the time. It's made by like a underfunded company. So its taste is good, but the company that makes it is not like high end, so they don't have a lot of filters on their stuff. So it's a very unfiltered. It's only filtered like once, so there's a lot of impurities in it. I didn't realize this. You only had Not Your Father's root beer? It's similar, but this stuff gets you really jacked. So I didn't realize how many impurities it had in it. So if you guys don't know what impurities are, they basically make you like physically sick if you drink a lot of that shit. If it's not good filtered alcohol, like makes you like, it just fucks your body up and shit. So I ended up drinking a whole bottle of that shit the first night we were down there, right? Got so wasted, but at this point I was still in my party phase. I used to do like LSD a lot and shit, like drink all the time. So I was like, whatever, I could drink a bottle of this shit. I didn't realize how like unpure it was and unfiltered.
Keep right.
Tasted great.
And then continue straight on.
So fast forward, chat, like to probably like 1, 2 in the morning,
straight on.
when the 3 of us are like, she was drinking, but she was like a girl, the usual girl, you know, and like, you know, in her late 20s that, you know, kind of just like sipped on drinks and like, gosh, she had a buzz on, but she wasn't trashed. My friend Walt and I, we were hammered, just completely hammered. And in fact, I think he had problems walking to his bedroom. But at some point we called it quits, like 2, 3 in the morning. Yo, Wolf, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. You're in time for story time. You like whiskeys, but it's just not good for life. So chat. Lindsay and I decided to go to the bedroom, right? We go to the bedroom. We start doing our thing. We start doing a little kissy, little touchy. A lot of clothes removal, and we get down to the point where literally I'm in my boxers and she's just in her like panties. That's it. Like that, literally, like no top, nothing, like none. That's all we have on, right? So, remind you, I'm a bottle deep in liquor at this point, chat. With this hot girl on her anniversary or her birthday, we never actually had slept together, chat. I gotta tell you that. She slept over at my house many times, and she had always told me she wanted to wait. So I was like, okay, I'll be a gentleman about it. She was really good, really nice girl, smoking hot. So we'd sleep over, we'd cuddle, we'd go to sleep, and that's it. So this was the first time, right? So that was a W rate. Thank you for coming in, Wolf. You came in a little awkward story moment here, but hope you enjoyed the stream. So chat, we're at that point I just said, chat. All of a sudden,
Go straight up.
all of a sudden, she says to me, she like she must have got like sober like that, because all of a sudden she goes, oh my God, what are we doing? I don't want to go any farther. That's it. And like we already were feeling each other like down below and stuff and everything. Literally. So she goes, oh my God, and like I'm literally a whole bottle deep in this liquor, chat. So in my mind, I'm like, fuck, like, damn, like, guys, I'm sure you can possibly relate to this. But then I'm like, all right, like, I really like this girl. I want to respect her and everything. At that moment, chat, listen, at the same moment that she said that, all of a sudden, my stomach told my brain that vomit was gonna happen in about like 3 minutes. So, chat, drunk as they come, laying there with this chick, literally like 95% naked, who's been like grabbing on my 2-inch sword and everything, and like I've been like, you know, touching her waterfall. I have to make a decision, chat. So I decide, all right, I'm not gonna force the issue. I'm gonna be respectful, but at the same time, I'm about to throw up all over this woman, and I don't think she's gonna like that either. So I literally get up, I run to the bathroom as quick as I can, and like I couldn't even make it to the toilet. I just threw up all over the bathroom floor, all over like the shower, like everything, right? And like we had our own private bathroom in this bedroom. Each bedroom had its own bathroom. This was like a very fancy house, chat. Very fancy house. So I threw up, then I threw up again, then I threw up again, and again, and again. I literally couldn't, like, there was no period that for like 5-10 minutes that I could get myself to, like, I threw up so much, there was nothing up. There was nothing that else that was coming up. Nothing else, but I kept throwing up. Like I just kept, you know, but nothing was coming up. This went on for like a half hour, maybe a little bit longer, and I was at the point where this is like 4 a.m. at this point. I'm so wasted. The alcohol, it had so many impurities in it that like my body's hurting. Like I'm just processing exactly what just happened with Lindsay and how I ran out and everything, how I got sick. So chat, what I did was I went to the so I cleaned up the bathtub, chat. Like I ran the shower. I kind of like just let the shower run on me. I turned the water off. I just curled up in the bathtub and went to sleep, chat, like the best I could, and I slept in the bathtub that night. I didn't come out until the next morning. I cleaned up the bathroom and everything. I came out. She had the worst look on her face and wasn't talking to me. Like at this point, my head's pounding. I'm feeling so sick, and like her and Walt were sitting out there eating breakfast. And I said hello, and he was like, "Oh, how was your night, champ?" Because he thought it was like the night, right? He thought we finally did it. He didn't know. I'm sure she didn't tell him the story. She just sat there quiet, wasn't looking at me, nothing. So Walt was like looking at me, looking at her. He's like, "Uh-oh, something didn't go right." So after he kind of caught the vibe, and he was like, he caught the vibe. So he left the room. He left the kitchen, the eating area, and went and took his food out to the like the deck and everything, and finished eating his food out there. So I said to her, I was like, "How'd you sleep?" She was like, "Not that great." And I was like, "Why not? The bed was comfy." She's like, "Because literally I told you no on sex right when we were about to, and you ran away from me." Literally, that's what she said to me. She didn't realize what like, because I didn't tell her, chat, like, that I was about to throw up. No, I just ran to the bathroom, chat. She ended up breaking up with me later that weekend, chat. At the end of the weekend, she waited until the end of the weekend. But because I told her what had happened and everything. I told her, and she would not believe me. She's like, literally, she's like, we got to the point. We were drunk. We got almost 100% naked, and then I decided to say no, and you freaked out and ran away. She's like, I can't believe you did that. I told her what really happened, chat. But she was like, I don't believe that. She's like, you locked yourself in the bathroom all night and you wouldn't come out because she's like, you probably were in there like wanking off, you know, whatever, like 100 times, this and that. Chat, this is what she thought we did. We still had a day and a half down the shore together, chat. I tried to make it up to her all weekend, hold her hand, this and that. So listen, to further tell this story, chat, so later that Saturday afternoon, we all went down to the beach, the private beach and everything. Her and I went for a walk, just to like, I was like, hey, you want to go for a walk? Like, you know, honey, like down the beach, this and that. We can walk like where the water meets the beach line, you know, let her watch the water waves, come roll over her feet. She was like, I guess. In her mind, she already knew she was dumping me. She just wanted to enjoy the beach house for the weekend. And she told me this later in life. She already had made up her mind she was dumping me because I ran away because she said no for sex. So we walked down the beach and like every I don't know, like at this point, chat, my stomach was hurting again. Breakfast was coming back up, chat. So at this point, every couple of minutes, we were walking down the beach, and I started throwing up into the water. And she just, like, didn't even look at me. She just ignored me. And literally, we're walking, and I'm just like, walking a little more. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, she's got to believe me at this point. Like, dude, this route fucked me up so bad that literally all weekend, it took me until like, basically right before we were ready to drive home Sunday evening. So I finally, thankfully, I would have been like, listen, I can't even fucking drive. Like, yo, I did. I had locked the door. I see you guys are vibing with my story. That's why I'm reading your chats out of the corner of my eye. So chat, that was like our anniversary, and apparently she thought that I was just being a pig like every other guy, and the fact that like we got right there and then she told me no. She thought that I was being a pig about it. To this day, chat, we've talked. We've seen each other in life. So we live in we don't now, but for many years we lived in the same like area of town. We went to the same grocery store. Like before we dated, we knew each other for like 10 years. So like we would run into each other like every other year or something. Every like year, 2 years, we would just run into each other at the grocery store, like places in life, and we would chat and stuff like that, this and that, and literally chat. Every time after that, she would kind of like be very short with me, and I would apologize to her every time and tell her like, listen, like that, like. Because it, like to this day we still can't really, she can't talk to me. I could hit her up on like the text message or like on Facebook or messages or something, and she'll still just like she won't ever be interested in giving me the time of day. She like to this day she still feels like thanks for the story. I hope you guys enjoyed that story, but literally like that was my so chat. That was the last time I went to the beach. So for years and years after that, anytime like I thought about going to the beach or something, or people talked about going to the beach, like to me I was just like, like literally that's all I would think about. All I would think about was that event. And to this day, I haven't been back to the beach 11 years later. That's not preventing me now, but for the first like 6 to 7, 8 years, literally that prevented me from going back to the beach. I just couldn't.
And then turn right.
I couldn't. Like, oh my guy's getting tired, chat. He's about to pass out. Damn it.
Turn right.
That's Ash. You didn't believe. Exactly. Out of curiosity, how come you don't use Truckee? What is Truckee, Wolf? Never heard of that. Nah, she could have given you a little benefit of the doubt. Chat, you want to see what she looks like now? I'll show you. She's a very successful chef, makes a ton of money. She has her own beach house down in Delaware now. Chat, I wish I didn't have 100% Italian. This is what she looks like, chat. This is her. I mean, this was, I don't know, this was September last year. Oh! This is her though, chat. That's not her baby, that's her sister's baby. But this is Lindsay, right here. This is her. That is her. That's what I fucked up on there. Getting too drunk. Nah, she was looking for an excuse. Truckie's an add-on for the truck sims. I don't use any add-ons, Wolf. I do not. I'm sorry. Why were you asking? Do you use it? Were you looking for advice? Gives you a bunch of neat info. I use it on Eurotruck all the time. The only thing you could have done better really is not drink that shit. Damn, yeah, mate. She was looking for an excuse. I don't really care about relationship trauma, but I hope she's doing okay. You too? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'll show you another picture, chap. So I'll show you a picture of one morning when I woke up. She was in my kitchen making me breakfast when she used to sleep over. And we would just be, I would do the gentleman thing, and we would just cuddle all night and sleep, and that's it. No hanky pankies because she wanted to wait. I gotta find this picture. Back in like 2013. Hang on, I'm looking at my pictures on the side here. I'll show you what she looked like back in the day. Ah, there you go, chat. Here's the bottle actually. When I almost killed it. There's the bottle that night, chat. You want to see what I looked like all trashed? There you go. This was me, chat. No beard. This is me trashed as they come. Still trying to find a picture of her. Cooking for me. Oh, here she is, chat. This was in my kitchen one morning when I woke up. This was 11 years ago. She was making the bacon, chat. Look at that. Look at all that bacon she was making for me when just to wake up, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Sounds like you dodged a bullet, to be honest. Careful showing social media pros might be against. I got you on that Indigo. Damn, do you have a sleeper cab? I don't have a sleeper cab. I don't. You look like an 18-year-old if you shave. Well, that was 11 years ago too. I was 27 then. But yeah. That was the girl for we liked each other for years and years, but that was one of the things where, like, we never told each other until, like, we knew each other as teenagers. We never told each other until we were well into our 20s. I was like, oh, I forget how we came about it, but it was like, oh wait, you like me? I like you too. Oh yeah, I've liked you for 10 years. I've liked you for 10 years. I always hated when I saw you date someone else. I always hated when I saw you date someone. It was one of those things. So.
It was a nice ride.
Classic, yeah. Maybe I dodged a bullet. So listen, I can tell you who said that. Let's sound like I dodged a bullet. Who said that? I forget. So I can tell you, chat, that the few guys that I've seen on her social media over the years, and it's been few, that she's posted about or whatever, they've only lasted maybe a year, tops. And then the next thing I know, all the pictures are gone and her Facebook says she's single again. So she's single a lot, chat. So you might be right about dodging the bullet thing. First time chatter. Aiden, what's up? Have you ever tried using your triples at one monitor for the game? I have. I don't like it in this game. I used to do that before I streamed. He does it right now. No, so they're talking about making my so double flow. You know when I was playing iRacing and literally the cockpit was showing all three monitors? You could do that in this game with the truck. I have two problems with it though. The first problem is when I stream, I like to have OBS up on this monitor, and I like to have this up on the other monitor, so I can watch like channel point redeems and what mods are doing and, like, you know, whatever's going on. If I as soon as I do triples for it, then like that stuff disappears. Another reason is for some reason in Truck Sim, and I've only had this problem in Truck Sim, when I do triples, for some reason the side view is like accelerated compared to the front view, meaning as I turn, as the view in the truck screen, let's say, is going at normal speed, the view of my side screens is going 2 to 3 times the same speed. So it's like it's accelerated, and it makes me dizzy. So, but I mean, so before I streamed, I stopped doing triples because of that. But when I stream, I wouldn't like doing that. That's the stream on the right monitor actually. Yeah, I mean, technically that's OBS on the right monitor. When I threw up in front of my girl, she held my hair back, helped me clean up too. Oh, what an angel, Indigo. What an angel. But on iRacing, you have the short. I do on iRacing. So iRacing, it's very competitive. I have a hard time because it's so competitive. It's way more competitive than ACC, so I like need to see the sides, because in iRacing most people use triple screens, so most people are gonna get right up next to your car door, and they're gonna expect you to know they're there. So on iRacing, if you use a single monitor, you get shitted on a lot in voice chat, and people will even intentionally come up and retaliate on you because they think that you were pinching them or that you saw them and you door banged them. It's a very different crowd on iRacing. So like if you aren't using triples, you're basically screwed. It's very, very hard to be competitive. Nah, let's go get this guy sleepy sleep, chat. This guy's about to pass out on us. Let's go right here.
Ready to roll.
An average racing game moment. Do you play iRacing, Korean? Or you play Assetto Corsa Competizione? Or is this a regular Assetto Corsa? I never got iRacing because it's too serious. So that's why I like iRacing. I have not. I've never had VR. My buddy had Purdue VR. I should be upgrading my video card like in the next month. I really should be. Let's find a. Even in real life, I'm more of a mechanic than a driver, but I still enjoy owning a fast car. So chat, I've showed you guys. Some of you guys have seen this before, some of you haven't. I'll show you again real quick for the people that I think I showed it a couple weeks ago. So anyone that joined in the last like 2 weeks probably have never seen this. Let me find it real quick. Chat, I'm going to pause the in-game music for a moment. I'm going to show you guys something. And this is real life. This is me with a GoPro. So I used to do dirt racing, chat. Let me show you here. I paid to go do this. Bloop. Trying to make it as big as I can here for you guys. Hang on, chat. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Talking to the family. But I still need to go to the store and get my wood from my rig. You're gonna build your own rig? That's cool. So chat, this was like 5 years ago. I went and did this. This is me in the car. Oh, I paid money for this. Let me fast forward. This is for what you guys. This is a dirt late model car. I'll show you what I'm driving. This is what I'm driving. Something that looks like this, chat. Not with all the cool graphics and stuff, obviously, but this is what I'm getting ready to drive on a dirt track. did the late model thing. It used to be my dad and I were part of like a pit crew team for a dirt team. So here, this is me, chat. And it's 4-speed manual. It's got a clutch. First to second gear is one shifter. Once you shift to the second, you leave it in second. You grab the second gear shifter that's next to it, and you shift that into third and fourth. It's really weird how you shift this car. But I'm wearing like a GoPro. And chat, lap 1, I spin out. And I keep it off the wall. I spin it down into the inside. Eventually, I go back in the pits because I can't hear the guy talking to me on the radio. I'm not sure how to set up his double flow. I paid like $600 to drive this car. I didn't actually work on the car. I just paid a lot of money to go drive it for a half hour. And there's other cars on the track. But I'm like, so chat, I'm doing like balls to the wall from lap 1. And I spin out at the end of lap 1. And they freaked out. If you crash the car, you got to pay like $30,000 or something absurd. I'm riding the clutch heavy here because it's kind of like an embankment to get up on the track. There goes a sprint car. I was just waiting for traffic to pass, so I went out. I was trying to be nice. And I stayed up out of the groove at first, so I came back. But you'll see, when I get back here in one lap, it's going to be Spin City, chat. The rear end just jumped out on me. This was a heavy clutch in this double flow. Here's how you get into the pits then, chat. Yo, Aiden, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. Here's how you go into the pits, chat. These cars have no power steering, so this was like ridiculously hard to make this turn. I almost didn't make it. I almost crashed. I was too close to the wall. You could hear me cranking on the gearbox. You can't tell, but this is my dad up here in the stands. My dad was here with me. He's right here. This is the guy standing right here is my dad, watching me come back in. Cause I paid for like a full half hour driving, and I did like 10 minutes or something. So he was probably wondering like, why are you coming back in? So listen, they're gonna yell at me, chat. Listen, I'll let you listen to them yell at me. They're gonna chastise me for going too fast and pushing too hard right here. They're gonna yell at me, and then they put a speed chip limiter on me next time I go out. So halfway down the straightaways, literally I'd just be like, brrrr, I would hit the chip, and it would cut the engine power. Listen, they're gonna yell at me, chat.
No, my headset came out and I couldn't hear him.
Right here.
Gotcha, but still, you're overdriving the car, and you are getting really dangerous out there. So, really calm it down, or else he's gonna bring you right back in here. All right? I couldn't.
Listen,
I couldn't hear anything he was saying the last like 2 laps. What was he saying? I heard that you're overdriving the car. You're gonna hurt somebody or yourself. You're gonna take the car into the wall. You're gassing it too much going into the turns, going out of the turns. You know, you're just overdriving. It's too much. Okay. Too much. So you're getting dangerous out there. He's telling me not to send you back out. But I mean, let me just double check. Okay, so how many
chat,
laps?
we paid a lot of money for this.
How many?
Thank you, Dahlia. Thank you for that. I went back out again, chat, but that was the end of this video. Like, I mean, there was another like 20 minutes of me driving out here. I paid for like a half hour, chat, but it wasn't worth having on video because literally they put a speed chip on. They flicked some switch that was like behind my seat. As soon as I get halfway down the straightaway, the engine would sound like a Jake brake on a truck. And literally the whole car would start bucking because it was just cutting all the power out. All the power. How you doing, Dahlia? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I haven't seen you in a while. Everything's going good. Chat, Dahlia is a professional graphic artist and a friend of mine as well. We're in the works of talking about her potentially doing some artwork for the stream and then me advertising for her, chat. But everyone say hello to Dahlia. She's been a long time follower too, but she's been real busy like real life. She hasn't been in here in a little bit, and I messaged her and I said, "Yo, why haven't I seen you in a while? What have you been doing?" I guess they just put like an ignition limiter on it. Yeah, you're chilling and you know just stuck in work. Is this real work or is this artwork, Dahlia? Which one? I'm pursuing graphic design degree. Chilling out. Which one, Dahlia? Is it real work or is it the artwork? Chat. She does the professional graphic design on the side. She's. Oh, wait, is it? You're doing the artwork. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was your side thing. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is this real work, artwork? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I said, I seen you sent me a message in Discord, Dahlia. Yesterday. I didn't get to read it last night, but I definitely will. So I don't stream on weekends, so I definitely will be able to get back to you on this weekend. I'm wondering what you said though. Was it good? Did you say something good to me or say something bad? Was it good or bad? Oh, I missed the town. We'll go back down, chat.
Time to get the job done.
I mean, I get it. They have a lot of liabilities to worry about, but aside from the one spin, you did great. And then even so Vodsworth. So before I went out there, we had to sit in this like hour and a half long, couple hour long like safety meeting class beforehand. Before like all of us, everyone that was doing it that day had to take this safety class. Basically sit in this area. They had to go over all the rules, all the regulations, all the do's, all the don'ts. You had two options. You either had to pay extra money, a couple $100 extra to buy insurance and liability for the car, or
ready to turn right.
Just in case you had an accident, or you had to be ready to. Yo, Epic Warrior, thank you for that follow. Yo, thank you for that raid, Epic Warrior. How you doing? How you doing? What were you doing?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, thank you. So chat, Dahlia does have a portfolio. She does. Let me find it here for you guys.
Epic Warrior 93
Epic
rated
Warrior,
your
welcome
channel
on
with
in.
1 viewers.
What were you streaming? Do I have a mod here that can give him a shout out? So chat, this is Dahlia's portfolio right here. I put it in chat. Go check that out. That's Dahlia's portfolio right there. If you guys would like to see it. That is hers right there. Oh, pretty good, man. First time chatter. Thank you. How'd you find us? I just finished ATS with a funny clip. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there's Dahlia's portfolio, y'all. Thank you, Macca, for doing that shout out. I just followed you, Epic Warrior. I just followed you. Thank you for the shout out, Macca. Is this your clip right here you were talking about? Dahlia does this stream back value, but thank you. Thank you. Oh! Look at that clip. My man went over the guardrail.
Turn right.
Yo, Epic Warrior, thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the funny clip. That was awesome, y'all. That was awesome. Sorry, Dahlia. I didn't mean to ignore you here. A lot kind of has happened in the last couple minutes.
This is where it ends.
Chat, if you guys are interested in graphic art, definitely check out Dahlia's link I put up there. Check her out. She's really good at her artwork. She's definitely really good at it. Here, we'll look at it a little bit. This is Dahlia's portfolio right here. This is what she does, chat. She wants to make a logo of me like this, chat, for everything. Instead of my espresso shots, she wants to give me a cartoon graphic logo, chat. What do you say? Should I partner with Dahlia on this? Maybe she can make some new emotes for us. What do you think, chat? Is Dahlia worthy? She's a really nice person. She's been following me for several months now. That's her current portfolio though. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me see. I love those emotes. I might toss that to one of my friends who streams. Haha, no worries at all. Could be cool. So I mean, listen, Dahlia, I don't know if you I gotta talk to you privately in Discord messages, Dahlia, about this. But
Let's do this.
so some things have recently happened with this channel and this stream since you've been in last, and some situations have changed. So. Given time. We usually have.
Turn left.
Just make sure to mention me, Espresso.
Turn left.
And Gamer Boy. Gamer Boy is a brand new addition to our chat too, Dahlia. The Swarm. I'm really happy that you're busy and that you're constantly busy with work. To hear that, Dahlia. That's probably why you haven't been in so much. You've probably been busy with work. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say you weren't just avoiding me. Plus, Dahlia, we have a new thing on stream. You see this right here? Right here? I have a heart rate monitor I wear now, so people can see what my heart rate is. And chat, every stream I burn like 1,400 calories, just here on stream, because the app tells me how many calories I burn based on my pulse. Yeah. I wear it under my shirt, Dahlia. It's a strap thing right here. And it connects to my phone. I actually had one of my viewers bought it for me. It was on my Amazon wish list, and they bought it for me. We've had an influx of very generous people the last month come in here. Literally in the last like 3 to 4 weeks, we had an influx. Heart rate bra, yeah, heart rate bra. But so Dahlia, in the past.
Go straight on.
In the past, Dahlia, I've worked with a couple artists on Etsy to get all my emotes, my standard and my regular. But listen, I have a list right here already Oh, I need to put my... We got a new cam too, Dahlia. We have a cam here. We got a cam here. We have a camera here someone bought for me. And we got a footsie cam down here so all you people can see my cool socks as I'm doing stuff. But, so Dahlia, I'm going to be looking to get a chicken emote. So, one of my mods' his name is Chicken. So I'm going to be looking to get a chicken emote, whether it's like...
And then turn right.
Animated or standard or something, at least something about a chicken for him.
Turn right.
I'm gonna be looking to get a goldfish emote because I can't remember things for like more than 10 seconds, so chat tells me I have a goldfish brain. And then a kitty emote, and then also a dog emote for the fur baby lovers that are in here. So I got 4 emotes that are on the list out of like the 20 I need to get. So like I don't know if you have anything you've already done like that like is pre-done that you like that, you know, or if you know, you have time to make anything new. You like the crab socks? Yeah, Dahlia likes the heart rate monitor. It's cool, not gonna lie. You're sitting in between. I am. So somebody bought me this camera too, Dahlia, just last week, and they gave me this camera upgrade, so you guys can see all 3 of my monitors now. Somebody bought that for me and sent it to me off Amazon. It was an anonymous person, so I don't know who did it. But can you get an emote? I don't know, Gamer Boy. What yeah, chat here. I'll give you free feet. There you go, chat. Free toes and feetsies in the sock, but Target Sim, yeah. Everyone else that's a graphic designer, when they contact me, all they want to do is instantly they say, hey, can I sell you some stuff? That's it. They don't ever want to follow me. They don't ever want to join my Discord. They don't ever want to come in here and chat. All they want to do is they want to they just want to sell me something. I'm like, listen, if you want to sell me something, at least be my friend. At least come hang out and chat. At least follow me, right? Like, at least come say hi sometimes. Don't slide into my DMs and immediately be like, I want to sell you something. Like, we're the only one that hasn't done that, Dahlia. In fact, I never even knew this Dahlia person was a graphic designer until like maybe a month into her following me. She never even said anything about it. Like, she was like very cool about it. Chat. She wasn't one of those designers that literally just jump in instantly like, oh, I'm a designer. Can I show you my artwork? I have packages for this price and this price. She waited like 3-4 weeks of chatting before she ever said that to me. That's why I'm hyping her up so much. That's why I'm hyping her up so much. She was not like that. Like so many are. And to be honest, chat, like I didn't. my stream wasn't making money at all when she first found me, so I kind of had to. I tried to be nice about it, but I kind of had to tell her I didn't have money, and I felt bad about it. And I felt like maybe I turned her away from coming in. I don't know. I hope that's not why you haven't been in here. But you know, things grow and things change, and the stream's gonna be looking to do some upgrades in a few weeks. My words made your day. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy. I hope I'm not turning the rest of chat off from chatting. I still see there's like 40 of you guys, people in here. Maybe you're just letting me like, you know, ramble on about another amazing one of my friends in the community that comes in here, like I have about the other streamers you guys followed. Oh! But definitely keep Dahlia in mind, chat, if you ever stream, or if you know people that stream that are looking to upgrade. Just lurking, I'm at work, so I can't always oh, you're good, Zakava. I'm playing People. What's People Playground, Gamer Boy? Yeah, Dahlia, I've missed you. I'm glad you came back in. I've missed you. You're always nice to chat with. That guy tried to kill you, hunt him down. He did. He did. I thought he was gonna let me merge. Dahlia and Jade are pretty good. Jade comes in time to time still, Dahlia, but she's been pretty busy too. A sandbox game where you unalive people in creative ways. Got you. Very fun. I'm here. I got pizza now. Nice. I missed you too and my coffee family. Oh. Well, I'm glad you came back in. It's been a while. Like you were one of the OGs from Supermarket Sim. I've grown past that game. We might play Supermarket Sim again here and there, but Dahlia, at this point, I'm streaming like 6 hours a day, 6.5 hours a day, sometimes 8 hours a day. Like we're at like 35 hours a week of streaming. When you found me, I was only still doing maybe like 20 hours a week streaming. I was doing like 3 to 4 hour streams. We're growing. We're growing. I'm trying to grow with the community. Yeah. I'm glad you came back in. Chat, I got a funny story about Dahlia. Can I tell a funny story to you guys, chat? It's not bad. It's just funny. Of course, Dahlia's probably like, oh dear, what's he gonna say? Yeah. So, chat, when she first came into my chat, like I said, she didn't tell me she was a graphic designer for like weeks or whatever, right? So I seen Dahlia come in, and like you already got, like my regulars know, there's already a lot of there's a fair amount of females that come into this chat. What's going on up here? I missed. So wait, you miss them? You want me to do them again? You're saying, or you're saying you just miss seeing them? You want me to Supermarket stream Sim again? So chat, Dahlia first came in, and she followed me. She would chat in my stream every day. She hung out on my Discord. We added each other's friends on Discord. I saw that. Yeah, once a week at least. Once in a week at least. Oh, you want to see me do Supermarket Sim again at least once a week? Well, we could think about that. I've had some other people ask me to want to do it. So, somebody wants to know if I'm there. So chat, Dahlia, we started talking in Discord. I talk to everyone. If you guys haven't noticed this, if you join my Discord, I automatically send you a friend request and I say hello to you in a personal DM. Every single person. I try to get personal with every single one of you. Not like in a weird way, but I just try to like, I like to be personal. I want you guys to have more interaction and just come and see me talk to you as a group on cam. So I try to each and every one of you, right? Some people chat. Some people like to do that in chat. Some people aren't really chatty that way. It's okay. But I give everyone the opportunity. So Dahlia and I started chatting just about normal stuff and everything. And I forget. Honestly, I'd have to go back and look. Chat. I probably said it first or whatever. I probably said something about like. so how old are you and what do you look like, or something to that nature. And I wasn't trying to be like a creep. I was just like curious, cause I get all types of age people that come in here and that, and her Discord thing is like a cartoon avatar. So I was just curious, and I think she said like, Dahlia, you gotta tell me, but I think her exact words were like, Espresso, is that like a slick way to try to get me to send a selfie to you or something, and to get my pictures? She said something like like that to me, chat. I still didn't know she was a graphic artist at this point. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm just curious. So then, like, listen, I got to get her back like a week later. So at this point, then she mentioned to me she does graphic art design, and she's here for all my needs of anything I need, this and that. Like, she'd love to help me out anyway, partner with me. So then I started asking her, well, okay, well, what do you do? Let me see, you know, she's like, can I show you some pictures, this and that? So I said, yeah, send me some of your link, your portfolio, some of your pictures. That's why I have her link. And then chat, here's where I got to get back on her. So then she said, I'd love to do a picture of you. She said, can you send me a few clear selfies of yourself? So chat, my response was, what is this? A slick way to try to get me to send pictures to you or something? Is that what you're saying, chat? Literally, like, I copy and pasted what she had said to me the week prior and sent it right back to her, chat. Yeah. I don't know if you remember this, Dahlia. I don't know if you remember it. I still have the DMs in Discord. I usually don't delete DMs. Literally, I think she was like, damn, that was a good one. She started laughing. She's like, you got me, but that's not it either. Basically, she said the same thing I said to her in that response about that. Yo, and then basically from there, it's kind of just been like, it's been like an open conversation with her and I in her Discord DMs. Do you remember that, Dahlia? Do you remember that? After that, it was kind of like, it was between those two conversations, the way she was cool with the way I asked for her picture
and then exit
and played it off, and then the way that I came back at her, I feel like we've had like kind of like an open conversation since then. You know, like, yeah, I do remember everything. You remember everything. That's good. Dahlia, am I telling the truth or what? Isn't that exactly what happened in our conversation? Sometimes, so I get super friendly and personal with everyone, like everyone, chat. And sometimes I come off like a creep, and it's not, I don't think about that because I'm just super friendly with everyone, and I'm not trying to be a creeper.
Right, and then exit right.
So I forget what the exact, yeah, she says, yeah, you're absolutely right. I forget what the exact nature was of why I asked for her picture or whatever. I think I was just curious what she looked like. I was just curious at who I was chatting with or whatever, because I think she was one of my first followers that came in that didn't have a picture of their face in either Twitch or Discord or something like that.
And then turn
I only
left.
had like 10 regular viewers and chatters at that time. So I was just getting with all 10 of my people, I was just getting like really personal, trying to be personal with them, that's all. Because that's all I had. Yeah, that's how it was. So, dude, I occasionally have moments like that too. I'll type something out and be like, yes, it's perfectly normal. Then the moment I enter, I'm like, what have I done? So in Discord, you can go back and delete messages or edit them. But I feel like that's weird because then, like, I feel like, what are they gonna think that I just said and I took back? Are they gonna think I was creepy? So typically I don't ever delete messages or edit them in a private DM. Typically I don't. So if I say something that just like that, Drems, can I call you Ruth? I know you've been here before. I'm having a hard time pronouncing your name. Can I call you Ruth? Sometimes if I say something like that and immediately regret it, then I'll send another message and I'll be like, listen, I know that just came off really awkward. I'm just super friendly and open. I did not mean to be awkward. I apologize. Usually that's what I say. I feel like you're a very direct person, very honest, in good and in bad. Yeah, exactly. I am very direct and honest in all things Double Flow. Sometimes it's for the worst, but usually it's for the best. Sometimes when I'm so direct and honest that I hurt people's feelings, and I don't mean to. That's why sometimes I'll tell you guys, like, I feel like I've just been like an ass, and what I just said to you guys, I didn't mean to. because I'll think about that. Like everything I just said probably came off very harsh, but that's not how it sounded in my brain. Gotta go to make surprise for you. You're gonna make a surprise for me, Dahlia. Oh, thank you. I hope you could keep hanging out and lurking at the very least. I'm anxious what my surprises you're gonna make for me. What did you say? I sometimes edit stuff because I'm terrible at making typos and slam the enter button.
Keep left,
So,
and then turn left.
I know a lot of people that do that. I think roof would be confusing.
left.
Drem is fine. Drem. Are you not a? Do you not identify as a she? Is that why roof would be confusing? So here, I have a way I can edit people's names. I'm gonna edit yours, Drem. No one else will see it but me. So I have this cool thing in here. I click on your name, click on his pencil, and I do this. So that way when you chat now, gotta go make a surprise for you. Hee hee. Thank you, Dahlia. I hope you can keep lurking. I guess that's why I vibe with you a lot. Double flow. I'm direct and honest like that as well. See Drem when you talk now? No one else sees it, but only I see it. It's gonna say Drem in parentheses. Hey bro, can you add me on Steam? My name is... Sure, I mean you can add me. Here's my Steam. You can add me. This is my Steam right here. Right here. Espresso Roast. Espresso Roast. Total, definitely add me. I'm gonna be lurking from here on. Gonna watch a movie in Cerber's Discord. Got you, Zakava. I appreciate for the lurk. I'm a dude, bro. Have fun. Take care, have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Dahlia. Just make me Macca then. Oh, you just want to be Macca? Okay. There you go, you're Macca. Thank you. Check out the comments on your profile. Oh, I saw it, Gamer Boy. Oh, RPG Band? You do? I do not do Final Fantasy games at all. No Final Fantasy at all for me. When I say RPG, I'm more like Bethesda RPGs. Skyrim, Fallouts. I should probably update that. I haven't updated my my Steam profile in like... Well, let's see. I haven't updated it since I made my Steam account. How old's my Steam account? March 9th, 2013 was the last time I updated my profile up here. So, it's been about 11 and a half years since I updated this. I seen you, Gamer Boy. I seen you down here. I seen you. I saw you. People just call me Double or Dub if you want to have. So listen, you know what I want to call you then, Double? Can I call you Double D? Can I call you Double D? It's hang on, chat. While I'm at this red light, I'm gonna grab a drink. My mouth is so dry. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Man, you really messed up this truck.
It wasn't me. It was a stupid pilot car. I was talking about Viva Trucking and then bam, didn't even see it coming.
Oh yeah, Viva Trucking. I heard of them. They're one of the largest VTCs around with their own custom driver's hub, mods, live tracker, mobile app, weekly convoys, you name it, Viva's got it. They have even been recognized by a real live trucking company.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check them out. After this truck's fixed and all.
Yeah, it's worth a try. Just head on over to vivatrucking.com and apply. It's quick and easy.
For sure. Wait, is that... Oh no. Look out for that pilot car!
My shop! Ah!
Viva Trucking, kings of the road.
Brought to you by GTO Mega, your leading provider of sim racing equipment. Use code TFM for 5% off at gtomega.com.
Sorry, chat. I know it was longer than a minute, but I went to the fridge. I got a cold water instead of getting a room temperature one behind me. I got a cold water. Chat. I figured I'd go with the vibe with the pineapple pizza. Come on, focus. Focus. I got water infused with pineapple essence, and it's nice and chilly. Look at that. Go look at the chill, chat. People just call me Dub or Double D. What's a convoy? Oh, a convoy. Yeah, Double D is fire. So listen, I have a story behind Double D. I'm gonna make you Double D. I was gonna call you Double D. And it's not because it's not like a brawl story or anything. Does anyone want to guess? Give a guess about it before I tell my story? Oh yeah, Parker guessed it. Ed, and Eddie. Correct. Hint is pretty good. Hint is good. So listen, that's all we buy around here. We buy Hint. We buy the variety packs. So like right now we have the one that has pineapple, that has watermelon, then it has the tropical one that has like a mango, guava, passion fruit. And then we also sometimes get like the cherry, the blackberry. Oh man, there's another one I'm forgetting. Another one. But Hint's pretty good. It's pretty good. So listen, Ed, and Eddie is why I like Double D. So chat, growing up, we did not have cable television. So growing up, chat, until I was like out of high school, we did not have air conditioning in our house whatsoever, and we did not have cable television until the early 2000s at all. So growing up, I would spend usually during summer vacations, I would go to my grandparents' house and up in the mountains, and I'd spend a few weeks up there, like 2-3 weeks, and I'd live up in the mountains with them, go fishing with my grandfather out in the boat, in his boat out in the lake. Like that was great. Just hang out with my grandparents. So I was a lucky person that got to do that for years and years and years. My grandparents didn't pass away until they were in their 90s. So growing up, I just always got to hang out with them, spend a lot of time with them. But they had cable TV, so I had my own bedroom up there. They had a nice big ranch house, and when I'd stay up there, in the bedroom there was cable TV. Ad time. Jesus. Okay. Well, we're about to run a 3-minute ad, chat, but then there's gonna be no more ads for like. There's probably only gonna be one more ad the rest of the stream actually after this, chat. So you also like Waterloo. It's pretty decent if you want a carbonated one similar. I've had that in the can. The can's not bad of Waterloo. So I would go to my grandparents' house, chat, in the summer. They had cable TV. So when it was bedtime, I'd lay in bed all night watching Cartoon Network. When as a teenager, in middle school and high school, going up there, because that was the only time I got to have cable TV. I would stay up all night watching Cartoon Network. Ed, and Eddie, Johnny Bravo, the Powerpuff Girls, like all the originals back in like late 90s, early 2000s. I loved Ed, and Eddie, chat. So Double D is like that's when I think Double D, most people are probably gonna think like boobs or something. Like I think Ed, and Eddie. It's the first thing that comes to my mind. Oh man, I never remembered to play the ads. We're having, neither do I. But after this ad's done, we're not gonna have ads again for like 40 minutes. So like basically like that'll be, there's gonna be like one more ad in my stream, and that'll be it. I'm gonna stream like in 1 more hour, chat. 1 more hour. We'll go another hour tonight.
Finally, we are hit.
Chat, I'm actually considering, chat, doing a random stream this weekend. Like one day, either Saturday or Sunday. How many people would show up for that if I did? I think you guys said Cerber and Vettel and all them are streaming tomorrow. So maybe tomorrow is not good. It would probably be a lot earlier in the day than I usually, a couple hours earlier. Would anyone show up for that? It wouldn't be like a regular thing. The only reason I ask is most of my family has now left the house for the weekend, they're on a road trip. Most of the people I live with. So basically, most people aren't even going to be around, or the people that are still around aren't really going to be around the house this weekend. So like, the house is basically mine for the whole weekend. Ed, and Eddie was the shit. So I watch it. Been so long since I ever thought about Ed, and Eddie. Might have a DVD somewhere for Cartoon Network. Plank was great. Tell me, Espresso, what will be on this stream? If I did, I'd probably do like Supermarket stream or sim or something for a couple hours. I haven't streamed that in like 3 weeks. I'd probably only stream like 3 hours or something short maybe 4 hours, Supermarket Sim. I don't know. Some people like to see it. I'm still like level 66 or 67 in it. I'm still higher, close to 70. I wanna discover these towns, chat. But I think my dude needs to sleep first. Actually, let's just try to get this town unlocked. What are we listening to on this radio station? I don't know if any of you guys would come hang out for that, or if you guys would have time. I know it's not usually in my schedule, but I just thought about that. I could do a...
Turn left.
I don't really have any family to hang out with this weekend too much. Anyone that's here is working. Whoa. When does Vettel and Cerber usually stream on the weekends, chat? When does that happen? You guys know their schedule. I don't know their schedule. What the heck are we even listening to? This is crazy. Ooh. I think Dahlia would watch a Supermarket Sim. It sounds like she misses it. It's 10 p.m. What's 10 p.m.? That's when they Are you saying that's when they stream? What the heck are we even listening to? Vettel usually streams 2 p.m. Eastern on days he does stream. Vettel is 1 p.m. so 2 for you. I don't know. What if I streamed in the morning for a few hours?
Turn right.
Would any of you guys show up? Like that's definitely out of my schedule. So like I don't even know. I might get some random people. Would any of you guys even want to watch Supermarket Sim or not really? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Gamer Boy. I appreciate that. I got a lot of lurkers right now, and I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate all your lurking. Yo, and Duru, welcome on in. How you doing? So right now, the song requests are closed for the rest of the stream. We're gonna pick it back up next stream, and Duru. The beginning of this stream, we had a vote. Half a chat wanted to do song requests, and half a chat wanted to listen to this Truckers FM in game. So what we did was the first half of stream we did song requests the first 3 hours. So the last 3 hours we're doing Truckers FM radio. That way everyone got you know what they wanted, sort of, like, because it was literally like chat was split 50-50. Oh wait, it's only 10 p.m. for you. Sorry. 10 p.m. for you right now, or when Vettel streams? How you doing though, Enduro? How you doing?
Turn right.
Well, I would watch Supermarket Sim for sure. I think Vettel will be on probably from 2 p.m. your time. And Vettel, so does Vettel typically do longer streams on the weekend? Or is it like you never know? Because I saw his VODs. Sometimes they're 2.5 hours, sometimes they're like 6.5 hours. Is there any rhyme or reason, or is it kind of just like whatever he feels like? Sometimes it's short, sometimes it's long. Like chat, if I streamed, it would probably be in the morning time for me. So maybe like 9 a.m. my time to like 1 p.m. or something. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you been here the whole time, Maduru? And also, if I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. I think I'm pronouncing it right. And Drew? If you have a nickname you wanted me to say is different. depends what he's doing, I
Go
guess.
straight on.
I think it's a collab with someone, so probably only a couple hours. Vettel does dev streams and sometimes just lets Nerd or Evil talk with chat and sing. Usually it's 2.5 hours, but sometimes longer. I mean, so I always wake up at 2 a.m. my time, chat, always, every day. So when he starts streaming tomorrow, I'll be awake for 12 hours already. So like, I don't, typically the way my day goes is I wake up at 2 a.m. I get a shower or whatever. I come down, I get on my computer by like 3. And between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. I sit here, I lurk for people on Twitch. I do behind the scenes work. A lot of times I'm in Discord, responding to Discord, or like editing videos for YouTube.
Keep right.
Then from
and then
like
turn right.
7 to like 10, I spend some time with my family that's here.
Turn right.
A lot of my family works from home. A lot of us that live here work from home. So and then I usually get back on my computer and stream after that. But weekends are usually family time. But almost everyone's on a road trip this weekend. They went to some like wedding or something, and I wasn't really interested in going, so I stayed. So I mean, I could potentially just stream from like, I don't know, like 7, 8 in the morning my time till like noon or something tomorrow even. For some of you on the West Coast in America, that'd be like dumbass early. But for Europeans and people in other countries, that would be like, you know, late morning for you into your afternoon.
Keep right.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone will be interested. Depends on what he does, yeah. I'm planning on doing, I guess, this coming up Monday was going to be a Phasmo stream. I haven't set anything in stone with the girls about Fortnite or with Dreadfall about Fallout or anything. So I guess this coming Monday I'm going to do Flight Sim again. So like, I don't know.
It has been a while. But today, the album A Fortress Called Home by the band Seven.
I've only tried streaming on a Saturday once in the last like 4 months. So I don't really know how Saturday streams would go.
If you haven't yet listened to it, well worth a try. Their latest single from it released today is Portrait of Us. And that's next here on TFM. Here we go.
Around 2 hours. And my bug bite is itchy, chat. So I keep scratching it on my, it's right on my wrist bone too. Right on the wrist bone. It's my bug bite, my mosquito bite. The camera's not focusing well. That was the other day when a mosquito was flying around here. You probably stop in for a little. See, I don't really.
Right. And then turn
I mean,
right.
I could race. I could just do iRacing for a few hours.
Turn right.
I actually would love to do some iRacing again this week, specifically at the street stock track that I won on, because that was the only race I did, and I would love to get another win before they change the track Monday night. I really don't know. This is kind of like something I just thought about, so it's not like planned out at all. So like usually I'm very planned out, very precise. I have a set time, what I'm gonna do. That's why this is like spur of the moment thinking. Yeah, if you could work from home tomorrow, we might be able to have you in the background at least. Nice. That's what so about a year or so ago, chat. A little bit before I quit the supermarket store job, I lived on my own for like 12 years. And then just like everywhere else in the world, rent got ridiculous, groceries got ridiculous. And then the apartment I lived at, it was a house that was split, like a big old house, like a $500,000 house that was split into 3 separate apartments. Like each floor of the house was its own apartment. It had 3 stories plus an attic and a basement. So I guess it was 4 stories, 5 floors overall.
Right. And then exit
I
right.
rented out the first floor all myself, and we all shared the storage in the garage and the basement and the attic, right? The person that owned the house for many years decided to sell, and they were moving across the country. So unfortunately, the new buyer came in, and they evicted out all the tenants because they wanted to renovate, and they wanted to raise rents. So at that time, I couldn't find anywhere good to rent that wasn't like literally like twice my current rent. So at that time, basically, I had chatted with my parents and I moved back home. But we got a lot of family that lives here. But my mom's in her mid 60s and she's got cataracts and she's starting to lose her hearing. And my dad had a prostate cancer. He had surgery. He's not in remission yet. He's still battling that. But basically, I'm telling you this because they all work from home. Got some other family here too. We have a bigger house. But my childhood, my bedroom from my childhood, they never touched since I moved out. So basically, it was still my old bedroom. I got to just come back and do that. Basically, my parents were like, well, listen, we could use some help around here because we have health problems. And I was like, well, I could use a place to live for a while that like I don't have to pay an arm or leg on rent. So that's how I'm fortunate to be able to stream full time for a little while. Oh, they gave me 1 year and I had to start paying bills around here. So yeah, most everyone in this house works from home. Indigo, everyone has my parents have offices upstairs. I work down here. We have other family that's here as well. It's a decent sized house, but thankfully this weekend it's basically mine. Oh shit, we're gonna crash, chat. So I don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend. Nice, it could be rough, but you just gotta keep at it. What can be rough? What are you talking about? You talking about life in general, or? I mean, I could have, I bet Crash All. I could have kept living on my own, somewhere paying like fucking $1,300 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment somewhere, but I was like, that's ridiculous. Like when I go from renting an entire bottom floor of a house for years and years to like paying more for a small apartment, to me, I was like, that's ridiculous. Can you say what time it is for you right now? Don't want to miss the stream if I do. Right now it's 5:15 p.m. So 17:15. 17:15. Miffin says, I bet Crash All. I mean, I could do racing. I could do like supermarket sim. I don't know. I don't even know if I streamed. I don't even know how long I'd stream for. Basically, I would just stream until I got like really hungry. Like need to make a meal hungry, not just grab a sandwich or like fruit hungry. It could be a couple hours. It could be 6 hours. Usually I spend time with my family on weekends and do like IRL shit with them and things, but this weekend it's kind of like I don't really have shit to do. And cooking, I mean, I could set this camera up, chat, in my kitchen and go live at like 6 a.m. my time and like make some espresso out there and make some breakfast and shit and chat with you guys. But and then maybe carry the cameras back in here and set up a game for a little bit. I don't know. Or just do like a 2-3 hour just chatting stream in my kitchen. I was working taking care of my parents same time before they retired. I'm lucky. I got a really cheap place to rent for now. Oh yeah. So I mean, a lot of people are doing that, but the main reason was like, the timing for me was kind of like I guess good, and like for them they had some health issues that they've been started dealing with. Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. If you do stream tomorrow, let me know in Discord. I'll try to stop in. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here, Parker. I appreciate you. I mean, this stream is probably only going to be another like 45 minutes, chat, and then we'll be raiding out. I'm going to try to do a full 6 hours here today. All right, we're 5 hours and 15 minutes in, so. I don't really know. That's why it was just a spur of the moment thought. I figured I'd like, ask you guys like if you'd even be interested. I could go live tomorrow and get like 15 people in here and that's it. I could go live tomorrow and get like 50 people because it's a weekend. I don't really know. Or I could just go live on Sunday.
Keep right and then exit right.
That's what I was saying. When does Vettel and Cerber stream? Because if they stream tomorrow, maybe I just go live on Sunday or something.
Exit. right. Turn left.
This is Truckers FM.
Hey, this is Chris from the band Daughtry.
You still here in Daru?
Keep right.
Or did you leave because of this song request? I'm sorry. I hope you didn't leave.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Whoa! I just blew a stop sign. Chat. Vettel stream on both days. Now you're here. Got you. You said you've been lurking the whole time. I appreciate that. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you've been here the whole time. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't ever, like, I don't keep my viewer list up. I watch my own stream, so I count as a viewer for myself, but then I minimize it. And I only keep the stream manager thing up over here. I'm just watching a few things at the same time, so clicking off and on. Oh, you're good. Where are we? Still Utah? I'm trying to unlock these 2 new cities. Let me see.
On my side, but on everyone else's ears.
Yes, but we're about to go into Nevada to come down here and unlock these cities, and then after that, the only thing, there's these 3 cities in Utah, and then we're gonna end up making our way up to Montana next time we play. Next time we play, I'll try to get to some of these today, unlock them, hopefully, and then next time we'll probably just go straight up here.
Mushroom Head.
This will probably be next week. We'll unlock these 2 states next week. Then all we have left really is I mean, it's still a lot down here. Texas is gonna be like several streams to unlock all Texas. At least 2, if not 3. You're still Utah. Saturday at 2 p.m. and Sunday at 3 p.m. Got you. I don't know, chat. What would you guys want to... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. Yeah, they have. So a new one should be coming out in the next like 6 weeks. This one. Oops. I brought up the wrong thing, chat. I brought Discord up. Hang on. So right here. So Arkansas. They announced Arkansas beginning of September last year. So June. It's been 9 months. It's been 9 months since they announced it. So typically when they announce a new place, about 10 to 12 months later it's out to buy. So I expect in the next like 6 weeks there's an actual date, an actual release date for this. Sometime by August 1st. I expect it will be for sale, or it'll say like coming August 20th or something like that. That's what I'm expecting. I don't know, did they? Indigo? I've never heard of that. I know there's like an actual racetrack in Arizona that a lot of people don't know about. I've been there. I streamed it, I don't know, maybe like a month ago or something. I hope they did, since it was in 18 Wheels of Steel. Oh, sorry, chat. Okay, sleepy. I used to always go UF hunting in the old games. What's 18 Wheels of Steel? I never heard of that. They did. I don't know how to trigger though. Machiavelli said. Macca says. Macca's still here. Macca, what's do to top online? Are you number 1 still? Are you my number 1 fan in here still? It's the older ETS game. Got you. Yeah, do top online. I think you're still my number 1 fan. I think Jade's gonna lose number 2 to Parker. You gotta put a space in between the 2 words. Let's see who my big top 5 biggest fans are, y'all. Let's see who my biggest fans are.
Hey, what's up? This is Mr. Gates from Avenged Sevenfold.
No, a space, the space bar, like a literal space. Two separate words. There we go. Machiavelli's got 6,500 minutes. Jade's got 5,300. Parker's 4,600. Mr. Puff is 43. Real baby girl 4,000. Yeah, I wonder who's 6, chat. I wonder who has 6 in my watch time. Y'all, you can check your watch time by typing ! watch time in chat and hitting enter, and it'll tell you exactly how long you've watched it for and what your rank is, if anyone's curious. Miffin Man has spent 1 day and 1 hour, so 25 hours. You're 27th out of 2,007 people that have been in here. Gator Boy is 6. Oh, hold on, chat. Oh, I don't know that number. Sorry, Chad. I heard my phone ringing, and I know a lot of my family went out on a road trip. So I was just thinking, oh, God forbid that something happened. They're calling me. That's all, chat. Sorry. I don't know who was calling me. I'm so confident, I don't need to check. Enduru has spent 1 day exactly, their 30th. 24 hours. Welcome to the 1 day club, Enduru. Gamer Boy has spent 21 hours, 40 minutes. They're 36. Yeah, that's true. That's true. To make it on that list, chat, you have to watch me for at least like 10 or 15 minutes, I think. So there's been more than 2,007 people that have watched me. A lot of them don't watch me for more than 10 minutes, though. Red light, and we're still going. We can find out who's 6. Do you guys want to know? Or not? Does anyone actually want to know? If you don't want to know, you don't have to say no. We can actually find out who is 6 on that list. I think Piney's in my top 10. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm getting to Yanni. I'm sorry, chat. It's you. It's you. I can see. I can access the list of all 2,000 people and see exactly who's where. Chat, I have another cool statistic. So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you sit in someone's chat while they're offline, you actually gain another watch time, and it's called offline watch time. So, I made a funny meme of it, chat. You could check that by doing ! creeper time to see who's my biggest creep. So I have spent 1 month, 23 days, and 9 hours in here. I rank 5th on the all-time leaderboard of my creeps. So I've spent 2 months in here, and still there's 4 more. Yeah. You've been here 1 hour. Miffin Man's been here 1 hour offline. Gamer Boy's been here 7 hours. 7 hours while I've been offline. So you can do a top offline to see who the top are. They're mostly bots. Stream Elements, the Skeeper, Stream Stickers, Sound Alerts, and Espresso Roast. So there's 3 bots in my. So chat, to get on my top 5, you have to beat me, and I've been in here almost 2 months in the offline chat. So you got to be in here longer than 2 months. I'm pretty confident none of you are ever gonna get on that list. But I made a meme out of it when I realized that it is, and there's no way I can like reset that time or something. Chat, do the math. What's 449? Chat, what's 450,000 minutes? Somebody get the calculator out. Do 450,000 minutes divided by 60, and then divided by 24. Like, just how long is that? Chat, I feel like that's got to be like a year. 450,000 minutes, six months or something. Never challenge people on the internet. You have to sit in my chat while I'm offline to get that time. Yeah, it's over 50 minutes. 450,000 minutes. So to be fair, when I go offline, Stream Elements and Sound Alerts sit in here all the time. Stream Stickers I used to have. Let's see.
To go and listen to it after the show. It's a fantastic tune, really is. Devon Swires' portrait of
How many hours is it? 7,500 hours. How many days is it? 312 days, chat. Stream Elements has.
Great album.
So I mean, what does it need? 50. It needs. It's almost 10 months that it's sat in here. Yeah, it's almost 10 months that it's sat in here. That's crazy, isn't it? But it's because it is kind of unfair. And then me, I've been in here for almost 2 months because when I'm offline, I work on my stream in the back. Sometimes, if you guys ever pop into my offline stream, you might see me typing stuff in it because I'm trying out commands and stuff. I've had people all of a sudden start like talking to me when they come in and do that. And I'm like, oh, hello there. It'll be like early in the morning or middle of the night, and as I'm sitting there, I try to do it when I don't think anyone else is there because it looks funny and I'm sitting there spamming commands and words because I'm trying to test things in my OBS and Stream Elements right when I'm offline to make sure that they're right. You were hasty in your math. I try not to use I'm bad at math. I gotta use calculators. I'm only the 5th biggest creep in my stream. There's 4 bigger creepers. Technically 3 are bots. Skeeper is real. Skeeper has been around a long time though. A long time. Alright, come on, boss. What are we doing? Who does the speed limit? Only when cops are around. Nah, I do speed limit, chat. When I'm trying to just unlock places, though, I tend to fly. I tend to fly. I'm just imagining a guy refreshing the stream all night till you go online. Who's that? Who, the Skeefer? I'm just imagining a guy refreshing the stream all night until you... Is that who you're talking about, Indigo? Is he a Skeefer, right? Wait, I don't understand that. Voss Rafe. Is he a Skeeper, right? I don't really understand what you mean by that. I just put on cruise control and watch streams if I play trucks. Oh, really? Does anyone know? It is. I gave him that command because it fits him. He's a creep and a weirdo. What the hell is he doing here? He doesn't belong here. But he's here. But he's here. he But he's one of the people that lurks that like just he's always busy, so he can't chat.
Turn left.
I get a lot of lurkers chat. I don't know if you ever noticed that. A lot of lurkers. I love lurkers. Lurkers are great. Lurkers help my viewer statistics. They support the stream. They sit through ads if they're not subbed. Like lurkers are great. Got 35 people in here right now. Probably 30 of them are lurkers. Well, we are all creeps. We are. What? Double flow. OG supporters are the best. Lurkers are not. Exactly. Listen, even if people aren't subbed, if they sit there and they lurk for me all stream, and they sit through the 6 or 7 minutes, whatever of ads that I run, it's like every like 27 minutes, 3 minutes ads run or something. And they sit through that, they're supporting the stream by giving me ad revenue and by giving me a view the entire time. That's like OG support right there. People underestimate that, but that's some good support right there. It's highly underrated.
I'm actually
I'm lurking kinda. I'm a lurker usually. I like listening to things while I do my dailies. And what's F14? Your dailies and is that Final Fantasy 14? I gave my keyboard some time off today, so I'm not writing. No, you guys are good. I love the lurkers. I used to have a tag called Lurker Friendly on my
Go
thing,
straight
on my
up.
stream, but I was only getting like, I don't know, like three views a week from that tag, versus like all the other. I'm getting like almost 100 views a week on my current tags. So like I got rid of the Lurker Friendly one. Most people don't search on Twitch for Lurker Friendly streams. You always lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. My brother loves Final Fantasy. He loves anime, everything. He's 3 years younger than me. He's a mod in here. If you guys ever see him come in, his name is Asher89 when he comes in.
Turn right.
If you ever see him come in, feel free to chat him up about Final Fantasy and anime. Literally, you guys will talk for a long time about that.
Keep right.
Which is okay.
And then turn right.
Chapstick?
Kia theme song. I don't know if they still use it. I haven't watched
Turn
it
right.
since Clark was in Hammond and May left.
Thank you for that chapstick. Hey, if you ever see him in here, though, feel free to chat him up. He was in here a couple days ago, all stream for like all 6 hours. I don't know if any of you guys were in here. I think it was Tuesday, maybe. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday, actually. I can't remember. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday. He came in for half of one stream, then he sat in here all day for another. Yeah, he's a big gamer. So he has a wife and 1, 2, 3 kids now. But he has a PlayStation 5. And so chat. When I upgrade my PC parts here in a few weeks, I have a second computer that's identical to mine that's sitting that I have just sitting in a closet. Brand new motherboard, brand new 32 gigs of RAM, brand new power supply unit, brand new I think it's like a 1 terabyte solid state drive in it. The only thing it doesn't have a CPU or a GPU. So when I upgrade mine, I'm gonna take the parts out of what I have currently now. I'm gonna put him in that spare computer, and I'm gonna give it to him just as a gift. I'm just gonna say, here you go, bro, because you're my brother. Here's a computer, and he wants to start streaming like kitchen cooking streams and stuff. So like, I'm gonna give him my old webcams, my foot cam, and this cam he's gonna get. So I'm gonna hook him up. You know, he's not gonna have top of the line stuff, but everything I'm using now, he's basically gonna have, and he wants to start doing kitchen streams, and then. I told him he should get a capture card and hook his PS5 up and do he plays Final Fantasy and stuff like that, and do some streams like that as well.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Hey, he doesn't play as much as he'd like to. He's also a district, well, I shouldn't say district, he's a store manager or assistant store manager for one of our local grocery regional chains. But I send him to New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware. He travels to 3 different states. He makes good money, but he's always working like 60 hours a week, every week, because he's salaried. So basically he's at the whim of the company. He's worked there for, started at 17 and he's 35. He's been at the same place. He just worked his way up from a bagger to a store manager or assistant store manager, whatever he is now, one or the other. He's a busy person, but chat, ads are running. This is the last time of the stream they're gonna run. I say that now, but the next ad is gonna run in like if I go like 6 hours and 10 minutes, we might get hit with one more ad. But nah, he loves retro gaming, loves it. He loves like old school retro. I mean, so the only reason he has PS5, his wife bought him that for Christmas, this past Christmas. Nah, he's wait, when it comes to gaming, we're different. seeing me here again. He's the Asher 89 mod. He recently just started using Twitch, so he's new to Twitch in general. He's been a YouTube guy for years and years, but he recently started using Twitch because I stream, and he noticed that the community was getting bigger, so he wanted to come support it. In fact, my dad's in here sometimes too, chat.
Get ready to turn right.
My dad's in here. He's a VIP in here, so he won't ever chat. He just lurks. He's never chatted, but he lurks. But sometimes when he's working up in his office,
Right.
he pulls the stream up on his phone and he just sits there and lurks. Oh, nice. Nice, Bosworth. He's not. My dad's the one driving on the road trip. But if you ever see a VIP in the viewer list, his name is Wise Fizz Glockins. That's my dad. He'll be 62 this year. He has never said it. Has never chatted. If he ever does, he'll be a first-time
It's all
chatter.
over now.
But yeah, Wise Fizz Glockins. Well, I mean, my mom don't come in here, but my dad just thinks it's funny. My dad thinks that the chats and the banter's funny, cause in real life he doesn't hear me talk like this, like the way I talk on stream. This is the real me, but around my family, especially the older generation, I'm more reserved on things I say, and I choose my words more carefully. Like, I just try to respect them more. On here, I just let it all out, and it's the real me. And sometimes I just run with jokes to make you guys laugh and entertain you guys. So sometimes my dad enjoys that. So sometimes if the girls are in here and it starts getting a little sexual, he does leave chat, but he doesn't want to hear all that. How do I get to this rest stop? Is it going here? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, yeah, of course. It's like, that's why they do it. That's why they do it. They just support me. That's literally the reason. My brother-in-law is also a big-time streamer, so he's a partner, and he has usually 100 to 300 viewers in his channel every day. I'll shout him out if you guys want to follow him. He married my sister they've been dating for like a decade, and then they married a few years ago. I've known him a long time. This is my brother-in-law. This is who helped me get going.
Please let me know. What do we got? People are thinking...
Him and I try to stay separate, so typically you won't see us raid each other. It's because like we don't want to do like he wants me to grow on my own, and I kind of wanted to grow on my own. Like I don't want to ride his coattails. But if you guys ever wanted to go check him out or follow him, this is my brother-in-law.
Since 2015. It's still cracking tune.
Yeah, grown-up Nala from The Lion King is so hot. She is making me feel things I've never experienced, but Hakuna Matata. Y'all know what I mean. Haha, whatever the weasel says. I'm gonna make that pussy look like an elephant graveyard.
That was his text-to-speech chat. It gets wild. It gets wild. I know a couple streamers who have their mom chat on stream. It's funny that everyone becomes So how many points do I win off my bet? What? Wait, what bet? What bet? Miffin? Oh, the crash bet. Ha! Prep for Final Fantasy XIV Zoo expansion, maybe D&D. D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons D&D, Bosworth, like the board game. My brother used to play that game all the time growing up, the board game D&D, if that's what you mean. You guys would love to talk. Gaming? Great enough? Yeah, dude, you guys would love to talk. You would love to talk. Like I said, if you ever see Asher in 89, I'm sure he'll be back in here again. He went to the wedding though as well. So it's one of my dad's sisters were stepsisters or sister-in-law. They getting married. Oh, speeding! Damn, Copper. I love gaming. It's in my name. Yeah. It's in your name. I hope we can upgrade something on this truck, like engine and transmission. I hope we get a sleeper cab. Does anyone know what level you gotta be for that? I think we're level like 17 or 18. Do you gotta be level like 20 for the sleeper cab? Maybe it's like 20 or 25. The progression in this game actually seems kind of fun from what I've seen so far. Oh, you like it? Thanks, Raynoff. Thank you. What in particular you like about the progression? Do you like, so me personally, I'm a statistics person. I love playing games that are statistics oriented. So like, I like the fact that like as I travel places, the roads turn yellow, the cities turn yellow, and up here it tells me I have 15.31% explored. It tells me how much I've explored in each state. That's what I personally like about it. The goal for my streaming is to get every city unlocked. Now once we get there, at that point, it might be time to stop playing this game for a couple months for spooky season. But at that point, then it's just going to be doing whatever. I guess like long ass trips, maybe convoys online. Like, yeah, the numbers, same. That's what I like, numbers. I am very like analytical. I love numbers. I love looking at that. Didn't you say you were looking into buying this game, Draenov? I think I only got the 15% Explorer in Euro Truck Sim. I just played until I paid off your truck. Got you. I think I'm still paying for this truck. Because I'm streaming. The very first time I streamed this, I took out the maximum amount of loans you could. I don't know, 150K or something, just to get a nice head start. So every day, that's why you see loan installments of like 20,000 paying off every day. I don't know how much longer I have to pay on that, but it's also why I don't make much money, because I lose a lot of money each day. Here around the end of the month. Nice. I am Jade for maybe like 15 more minutes. I'm trying to get to 6 hours. We're at 5 hours 47 minutes. So I was trying to get to 6 hours on the stream, and then I was gonna look to raid out. Jade, I was talking about my weekend. My family, most of them went on a road trip, so I have the house to myself this weekend. So I was thinking of streaming either tomorrow or Sunday. And nothing's set in stone. It's just a random idea. Usually I know when I'm gonna stream, what I'm gonna stream, this and that. I was asking chat if anyone would come hang out and watch, and if they did, what should I play? What should I stream? I was thinking of doing a supermarket sim again, Jade, for a day. What do you think? Or did I get so deep in that game it's just too boring? I mean, I've only streamed that game one time in the last like month and a half. Listen, you were around for a lot of store is about as large as I can get for the money I have, and there's only like literally 3 or 4 more product licenses for me to buy, and I have every product unlocked. So like literally, I played so long into it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Just looks still popular.
Turn right.
I mean, I could. What Indigo? What I'd get a lot of new people that came in, and they'd be like, "I just bought the game. Can you give me advice on how to play it?" Because they're like, "You're such a high level." That's what they would say. Anyone else that's a super high level was like a Twitch partner, so they would have hundreds of people in chat. They weren't really talking to people in chat. At that time, I still only had like 10 average viewers, 12 average viewers. So people were coming to my chat, and I would be able to like give them very solid advice on how to play the game, starting out and everything. Oh boy.
But then Kirkness to Quarry Road is heavily congested with around 70 players. Kirkness itself, 30 players there. If you have any issues, please let us know. Go to Tropics.fm, hit send request to traffic, and let us know.
I don't know, I could play that tomorrow morning, y'all. Most of you guys don't have my, I know most of you guys don't have my Go Live notifications turned on, because literally I think it says only like 21% of my followers have my Go Live turned on. So like if you don't have it turned on, maybe turn it on today before we raid out here, just in case I stream tomorrow, because that way you could know when, if I do and when I do this weekend. Went the wrong way. I'm looking for the wrench. That's what we're looking for, chat.
Great tune Within Temptation, The Howling, Queen, Princess of the Universe,
With Service.
and the Allman Brother Band with Jessica.
We're just gonna replace the tires, actually.
Well, absolute cracking tunes.
Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Can we get a sleeper yet? Ah, we gotta get to level 25. No. Level 20 for that.
Hit send a request. Have it in my library.
We have the best engine.
I will definitely play it for
the best transmission we can get. Oh, we can't really upgrade anything. Anything worthy, chat. I don't really care about all this stuff.
Song that keeps getting requested, which is fine. It's a
what level are we?
Love it so much. We've got me
17
asking for it. We got Wheelie Bob asking for
Where
it.
is the bank? How long till my loans are paid off? Oh, I have 25,000. Let's just repay it. That way, next time we play, no more loans. All right, next time we play, everything's profit. We got 144K.
For any Rammstein song, please.
You're off. Have a good raid. All right, see you, Jade. Have a good one.
Can you please play Black Thunder
Thank you.
featuring Serge Taken, please? It's on the way up first now. Here we go.
do that kind of thing all the time. You're
Turn
handing
right.
out or you're heading out? Well, I like to, because I'm not going to play this game again until Thursday next week. So I want to make sure I save in like a good spot. Yesterday I didn't really care where I saved because I'm like, yeah, well, I'm going to play tomorrow. You know, I won't forget where I'm at. Oh, hanging out. But because I won't play this game again for 6 more days, I want to make sure I save in a spot where it's a good spot to where I want to start at next week. Not just some random spot and then like next week I gotta be like, well, this is where I want to get to start the stream type thing. It'll probably only take 10 minutes to get there, so it'll be okay. At least the loans are finally paid off though, chat, for this truck. Next week, well, we should have like 200K. We would actually be able to, well, hopefully I can get a higher level soon. We need to get like 3 more levels so we can upgrade the cab and the drivetrain and all that. We're in desperate need of upgrades of those, chat. We're also in desperate need of not speeding at the moment. Whoa, 80 miles an hour. That's a nice speed limit. Let's go.
Keep right, and then exit
Chat,
right.
you want to know why I'm so tired today? I just realized that, chat. I only had 6 shots of espresso. I usually have 9 to 12 shots. I only had 6 today. That's why I'm so tired. That's why I'm dragging. I just thought about that. I've been trying to only drink 9 and not 12. Cut back a little bit. I guess I really cut back today. Alright, come on. Don't be slow. Oh! What do you cut me off for? No turn signal or nothing? I'd be straight up dead. What, if you had 9 to 12 shots of espresso, Voswraith? Oh, so back in 2020 with the pandemic, I bought an espresso machine on Amazon because it was like, they were having like massive deals on shit because like things weren't selling. So I only spent $300 on my machine. And I got it almost half off. So it's been a slow build up, but over the last like 4.5 years, I've had this in my kitchen, both places I've lived. And it makes a single shot, a double shot, or a triple shot. So I make a triple shot each time, and typically I make 3 to 4 triple shots during my day. I mean, it's been a slow build up over the years. And if I don't make espresso, I make an entire like full big coffee pot of coffee, drink that, and then make a second one. It's been a very, very slow build up though over the years. It's not like I just all of a sudden one day started doing that. But I am trying to cut back on it. I'm trying to get, hey, 6 shots a day is nice. I've been doing just 9. I was up to 12. But that's why my name's Espresso Roast. See, I do lots of caffeine. Coffee seems to go straight through me, almost no effect. Like you mean you just gotta go pee a lot, Indigo? Wait, you're telling me your name is based on the fact? Yes, it is. That's why I chose my name. That's literally why I chose my name and why everything's coffee themed in here. That's why. Whoa! Who could have guessed? You don't drink coffee at all? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, chat, I hit that thing, now I can't go go faster than 60 like miles an hour. What happened? Oh, we messed up, chat. There we go. Now we're cruising again. I'm gonna have to remember to repair my truck next week. Is there a reason you don't drink coffee, Miffin? Just personal preference, or is there like a specific reason? You might have. I feel like you said something before about that in the last couple days. And if you did, I apologize. I forgot. Never was interested. Got you. For me, it was an acquired taste. I never got into it until probably like my mid-20s. Basically, when I started, when I was in my like young to mid-20 phase where I drank a lot, and I'd wake up with like a headache a lot or hungover, I started drinking coffee to wake my ass up to get my ass to work. Is it? What, did an ad just run? Did an ad just run, Gamer Boy? Oh yeah, it says it in chat right there. I was about to say, how do you know that? How do you know that? There it is. I guess it did. I guess it did. Does it really make you sleepy, bud? That's funny. So chat, until I got used to coffee and espresso, it used to make me have to take a dump real bad. I'm sure a lot of people can relate. Eventually my body got so used to build up on a tolerance, it does not have that effect anymore. Not at all. There used to be a time in my life though that the morning cup of coffee, that first morning cup of coffee or shot of espresso, like 10 minutes later I'd be like, yo, I gotta go. Can anyone else relate to that? You're having that actually, bud? Hey, that used to happen to me all the time. Oh, I don't gotta exit. My morning coffee literally starts. No, yeah, exactly. I don't smoke like tobacco, but I know people say same thing with tobacco. They're like, if they don't drink coffee and they smoke like cigarettes or something or a cigar in the morning or whatever, then they gotta go take a crap. Gotta go do the poopies. Every time you drink coffee. Yeah, it used to be me. My body's built up such a tolerance though, it just doesn't have that effect anymore. Well, I pee a lot as it is. I already pee a lot. In fact, I gotta pee now, but I'm waiting till like, hey, we're almost to the end of the game day spot, so we're almost there. Trucker FM. Oh yeah. Does anyone want to redeem Guide the Raid and suggest a raid target, or not today? I feel like everyone's left and probably gone to bed already. This is kind of late for a lot of you guys. I feel like most of you guys probably went to bed. It might not be worth it today. We only got 20 people left right now. I think a lot of people have dipped already. I usually don't stream this late. That's more so for That's more so for when we got like 30, 40, 50 people in here and someone wants to like give their buddy that I've never heard of in my life that has one viewer a raid of like, 50 people. That's kind of what that channel point redeems for. I was outside a Rammstein concert once. Didn't have tickets, but the music echoed off the buildings quite well. Nice. I bet you that was pretty intense even outside.
Exit. Right.
Damn, I need a drink too, chat. My water's out.
Turn right.
Ramstein there with
Really? You saw the pyrotechnics from the stadium? That's pretty cool. Sounds crazy, man. That sounds crazy. Oh. I'll be honest, I can't wait to eat and sleep tonight, Chad. I'm a little. I am beat. Oh, the lack of espresso. His espresso tired.
Listening in on your radio, I'd like to request Lagrange from ZZ Top.
Oh, we've got two more cities to discover in the state, and that's it. Oh, got a new recruitment agency. Espresso without espresso, right? Zach, welcome on in. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming back. How's your day been? Espresso without espresso is very sleepy. Very sleepy.
turn left.
Good wank for an empty tank. How empty is your tank, Macca? Is your tank running dry or what? What's Whoopi doing? Yeah, maybe we raid Whoopi. Is he streaming? I'm just lurking because I'm procrastinating till work. Oh, nice. I like cuddles, but you last longer if you're prepared for that. Yeah, I like cuddles too, but sometimes I just want to get it off. Sometimes I just want to take care of the business and move on with my life. I don't want to make it a whole thing.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's
Your route guide
75%
is
full.
now finished.
Well, it sounds like you need to have a good wank for emptying the tank. These messages and paste it then into his chat when we get there, guys. Guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, it's oh yeah, no, it's my problem. Or it's not my problem. It's my pleasure. My pleasure to give you guys the stream. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. I see a couple of you guys. I don't know why I just pinned buy espresso, but I did. Yeah. I see a couple of you guys. Let me go back up. Let me go back up and see. Zach says he'll return. No worries. Good. Good. Double Flow. Thanks for the stream. Good night to you, Roast. Bud says have fun, people. Double D says also have a good evening, night, Roast, and good time zone to everyone in chat. Good time zone. I like that. I looked that. Drainos says thanks for the stream. Kurinashi says buy espresso. Gamer Whistler says buy espresso. I'll miss you for 20 hours. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for just all the good times, all the chats, all the lurks, all the new follows. I appreciate it. I mean, without you guys being here, I have no reason to stream. This is great. So make sure you go and tell this guy to smoke up, hit the bong, hit the pipe. Drop him a follow. He'll love you forever. We're going to excite this guy. We only got a few seconds left, so guys, thank you. It's been my pleasure. Bye. It's been a great time.
23 Raiders death. Asterisk 0 Roast